Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 293. This is Lufia, Legend Returns on the Game Boy Color. How's it going, phoned? Welcome, welcome. Happy afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. Alright, so let's get back to Lufia. So we got to the third continent now. We gotta go to Redwood. Yeah, we gotta go to Redwood. We went through the ancient cave. Just for the hell of it. Tried it out for a bit. We actually got a nice sword out of it, so got to like level 20-ish or something before I found a Providence, got out of there. Don't think we'll be trying that again. Just, it's the same thing as like every other dungeon in this game. It's like, why? I don't want more dungeons that look the same. Even though there's probably good loot in there, it's just, I don't know. Alright. Chaos Destruction. Alright, set the timer. I've been using my new adapter there. Got like a Mayflash adapter. See if it's got better reception than my Bluetooth one I was using. One thing I was finding, I'm like 5 feet away from my Bluetooth adapter, and a lot of times it's like cutting in and out, which is always annoying. This one's probably better reliability too, so. Alright, continue. Cool duck. I'm sure that was it called Gulduck in Lufia 2? I'm sure it was called something different. Gulduck just sounds wrong. Alright, so yeah, there's nobody here. I thought maybe we'd find a character here, but I got sidetracked with going to the actual dungeon, but didn't find any characters, so we did end up getting a nice sword. The Alum Blade. So, wasn't a total waste. Alright, so let's go to, I guess we'll go to, I don't know if there's any other places in the islands. There's nowhere else that's like big enough to potentially hold something. I'm pretty sure I checked below the Midland area, so yeah. I guess I could just teleport too. Let's go straight north. Such happy boating music. Portals. I'm sure we're gonna be getting some new characters soon, because there's at least probably 2 characters we're gonna find in this island. There's almost guaranteed to be the scientist dude in the on the island, or the island, the one where we got all the dragon weapons. He probably uses tools in that they were selling in the shop. There's also there's probably some sort of gambler character, because the shop also sold some like cards. There's like card slots or something like that, like or coin card or something like that. So it's definitely like a gambler. So once we find a casino town, I'm sure that's where we're gonna find a character. And once we find 2 more characters, I'm gonna dump what's his face in the middle there. Freaking useless. Alright. Mr. Cave. So now I guess we can go through, yeah. To Redwood. This could be a forest or something. I think a town like Redwood would have a forest around it. Just saying. Ow. This Redwood? I thought it would have I thought it would have a forest. Welcome to... Ooh, there we go. We're the best place to find a gambler. Alright, so I guess we're having a new character, probably. We're going to Casino Town, Redwood. This is the Casino City, Redwood. Be careful. We'll go broke. Well, I guess the stream ends here. Well, we've got a princess, so money is no problem. Well, this is a personal journey, so we cannot use the kingdom's money. How much money do I have? So I'm going to have 0 gold very shortly. Alright. Maybe that's why, like, all those expensive weapons are at the other town. They expect you to come here and gamble. I wonder how much the inn's gonna cost in Casino Town. Hopefully it has a back door. Oh, there's a back door. 5 gold. What? That is cheap. Isn't it cheap? Why is it 5 gold a night in the Casino Town? They're gonna rob us blind when we sleep. It's very suspicious. It's gonna cost more money by going through the back door. There's a rich jerk named Tack at the casino, so be careful. Alright, so I guess Tack is our next character. Oh, he came that way. Well, I guess he can stay for free. I say 5 gold, woo! You gotta save where you can. Meow, man. All those hippie cats. Meow, man, meow. There's a great woman gambler at the casino. Is Tack? Wait, no, Tack was he, so... Hopefully that's the next character. She's so cool, I want to be just like her. So either you can get Tack as a character or this woman gambler. Assuming the woman gambler. My husband's crazy about gambling. He's good, so that's alright. My husband is addicted to gambling, but he bought this house with his gambling, so that's fine. What a thing to show to kids there. Gambling is fine, kids, as long as you're good at it. This game sponsored by EA. Gambling is fighting with yourself. Those with a weak will are the ones who will lose. It's a really tiny church. It's not a surprise in a gambling town. It's a profession if you win, addiction if you lose. Exactly. How's it going, Chocobo? A weird ball of light came flying from the west, but it went away somewhere. Thanks, kid. Nothing in the fountain. It's rare. Let's go save before we lose all our money. Let's see what kind of magic they sell too. I still only found one thing in all the churches so far. I think one item. It's gonna be the one only item I'm ever gonna find in church. Alright, what do we got from magic? We have Ice Valk. Get her an attack spell. Doomdar. Silence. Nobody can use silence? Well, let's see for the new character. Sleep, sure. When do we not have sleep yet? Defender, mirror. Okay, mirror would be handy. Of course, most enemies that cast spells are Not gonna be able to use it. Nope. Should be X. Hey, Bangera, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to some more Lufia goodness. How's it going this afternoon? What are you playing today? Let's take a look here. Inertial Drift. That, like, I'm assuming that's a racing game? Very cool. Inertial Drift. Sounds like some... Yeah. It's like Tokyo Drift. Is it any fun? I suppose it's only like 1300 games. Yeah, the arcade ones are always the best. Oh yeah? Y'all control different ways? That's pretty cool. Man, you find stuff in like the most random spots, like... You gotta check everywhere for things in this game. I mean, I guess there's nothing like major that you can miss, but... Stuff like miracles and that are bad to miss. Wow, that sounds weird. I guess one of those things, like once you kind of like learn the controls, it's not too bad. But Casino Fourth Rabbit. Oh, this is probably where we get the rabbit sword or whatever. Isn't the rabbit sword something like it was really really strong, but it did no damage? It was like super high attack, but like did 1 damage every time. Shoot, not again. Hey, where's my drink? Right away, sir. Oh no. What are you doing? My clothes are soaking wet now. I'm sorry. I lost because you're so dumb. Jeez, I'm so sorry, sir. Shut up. How are you going to make up for it? Oh, a character that's not like green or blue or red. You actually get like it's a Ruby. I guess she's a new character. You actually get a yellow character, something that stands out. Hey, Demonic. Oh yeah. I mean, we're only about halfway through the game at this point. We're on the 3rd continent out of 4 continents, plus is obviously going to be like the Death Island or whatever, or Doom Island or whatever the hell they call it, in the middle. I don't know how long that one's going to be. It's probably going to be a big dungeon. But yeah, it's... Well, I don't know, we're probably maybe closer to 3/5 of the way through the game. So it's probably like a 50-60 hour game, I'm guessing. So... And we just found the gambling place. I did take a quick trip through the ancient cave at the end of last stream. Well, quick trip. Probably took an hour or two or whatever, but yeah, I don't think I'll be going deeper in the ancient cave. I mean, it's basically the same dungeon as every other dungeon in the game, so it's except you get a chance for some awesome loot. Being a jerky attack, taking down a waitress just because you lost. What did you say, Ruby? She spilled beer on me. I have a right to be mad. Okay, then how about this? We play a game, and if I win, you forgive her. I think Ruby's the only character I've ever seen in the game that's not green, blue, or red. And if I win, I'll spend an evening with you. Ho ho. Yeah, I know, right? I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if gambling is a thing. Like, we're in a casino, but will we get to gamble? Guess we're going to find out. Really? Alright, I'll do it. Let's do a simple one. Heads or tails? I was gonna say tails. Yep. Tails, no heads. Here we go. Tails, sorry. You cheater. Like I said, you're a jerk. You're no match for me. Damn it, I'll get you next time. Next time, Gadget, next time! Ceradyne, how's it going? Thank you very much. No need to thank me. You saved me, but what if you had lost? I wouldn't lose. Huh? It's rigged, see? Both sides are tails. What if you would have said tails? A true gambler is one who makes the odds in her favor. No step but for you. I'd like her. Yeah, but I don't think she'd join us so easily. So, she's a gambler. Then I'll fight her in gambling. Well, guess there is gambling. This will be a long stream. Better get used to this screen because we're going to see a lot of it. This stream. I'm checking all the sides, but I mean, frig, they hide like objects everywhere in this friggin' game. There's random corners and walls. Feels good to see Tag getting humiliated. Machine hugs. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm a gambler or anything, but hey, Ruby's hot. I like her. Ruby is hot. Ruby's pretty and strong. She is cool. The monster track is a dangerous game that requires intelligence. Be careful. Please enter the monster track upstairs. I'm not attracted to men who are weak at gambling. What game are you playing next? The monster track. It's a really exciting one that requires both gambling and fighting skills. So like a Coliseum kind of thing? Pretty much, right? You gotta teach kids to gamble early on. Women like guys who can gamble. That's what the game is basically is basically implying here, so you hear that, kids? You're only cool if you gamble. Is there a sign? I'm just gonna gamble a little bit. I'm not gonna spend much money. Just a bit, you know. Gotta pay those college tuitions. Monster track is dangerous, but it's fun. Monster track. Weapon shops. What kind of weapons we can't afford until we gamble? Kung Fu powder. Take a look at our weapons. Write down ancient texts. Azolis Cave. Azolis Cave. Not sure where the hell that is. After image, heavy noise. Alright, so these better or worse than the ones at the other town? Apparently worse. You really have, like, better equipment. Maybe the Sage Rod might be an upgrade, though. Nope. I don't care about, like, any sort of physical attack with them, as long as they have a good, magical attack. Cursed staff? Why the hell are they selling cursed staffs? It does give us more magic power. I'm assuming it's going to be something like if you attack with it, you take damage as well. I mean, she's never going to physically attack with it. So that could be a potential for her. It's weird how everybody's like got a downgrade because we found better gear at the other town. Paid a lot more for it, but it's kind of weird that you had access to that other town so early. Most time they only get you access to that kind of stuff until, you know, you're supposed to go there kind of thing. Shall we? We went like through 2 towns with no upgrades because we bought like the much better stuff. Hey, do you want to enter the monster track? You can register here. I guess we don't need to hear the rules. Hey, you're a hero. Looks like this is your first time, so I'll explain you the rules. The monster track is a game where you have to catch a specific monster in Azola's cave. Whoever catches the monster the fastest wins. Easy, right? This time it's special, and the target is Big Mouth. Big Mouth. A violent one with a big mouth. Really? I thought it would have a small mouth. Careful, or you'll be a goner. The game starts tomorrow. Azola's cave is south of here. Good luck. I guess we gotta rest at the end, I guess. Looks like Tack's gonna be in the monster track too. There's Ruby. Tomorrow's the monster track's opening day. I'm looking forward to it. Don't come near me. Yeah, that's why the inn was like so cheap. You're basically required to stay there. An incident in a monster track? You're brave. Or stupid. Tack is planning something for tomorrow's monster track. But no matter what he does, he'll lose to Ruby. Monster track is a dangerous game that requires intelligence. Careful. Aw, so we don't get to gamble. There's Ruby. Looks like you're entering the monster track. Yeah. I see. Well, you look pretty strong. It'll be fun tomorrow. Hey, Dragon Soul. Alright, let's see if we actually have to advance time to tomorrow. Tomorrow's the opening day for the monster track. You should rest up. Yeah. It's free of charge. Enjoy your stay. Yay, we saved 5 gold. Everybody calls Wain stupid in this game. They're pretty right. But yeah. Wain is like the kicking the mule there. He just gets called stupid throughout the entirety of the game. But he kind of lives up to the name though. Today's the opening day for the monster track. Good luck. So do we have to stupid head. Monster track started. I wonder if it'll win this time. Wait, already started? Aren't you in it? You should be at Azola's cave. Cave is south of here. Who didn't wake me up? It's like, yeah, I've already started without you. It's like, fuck. Shouldn't they have waited for me? Death Sword. Good job, Wookie. 16 damage. What the hell? Why is he doing so little damage now? I need to find a weapon for Mouse so he can actually deal some damage. The monster track has already started. Do your best. Again, why did nobody wake me up? Isn't this like a timed event? Like, why are we not already there? Where does this lead? Next part of the game, I guess. Okay, this leads to like that spot on top. But we can go there from. We can go through there from the ship, so I don't know what's the point of going this way. Alright, so we got the after image and heavy noise to find. Oh, I didn't realize I'm like looking at my list of ancient texts. I didn't realize I stumbled upon a save point. Yeah, look at that. The tournament is a normal dungeon that looks like every other dungeon in the game. Woo. Who would have thunk it? My guess for this game, oh, that was a quick one. My guess for this game is they started designing the ancient cave first, and then they just decided, like, all right, this is way easier to just have every dungeon use this this code to be created for the ancient cave. Like one and done. Damage all status of enemies. Huh? I'm assuming that's like, you know, hits enemy with like every status effect, maybe? It's just confusing wording of it though. Seena, I need 12 of everything. So I need to move her somewhere where it's red. Seena's currently there, so I need to put her over here. And move the Wookiee over here, and we should have 12 of everything. I love when I reveal a trap and walk right on top of it. Like it was a summon all the monsters in a room trap. Jeez, another one? What the hell do I need two? I already have... Maybe it's gonna be for Ruby. Hello? Sir, are you stuck on that plant? Do you need help? Some bodybuilding trolls there. Look at my muscles. I'm swole. Ow. Right, I guess they heal themselves. I love how he looks like he's attacking himself when he heals up. HP, 7 strength. That's a lot of red. Killer sword, killer armor. Damage. Let's give him a quick heal. treasure. Got so many of these boomerangs, I really need to start using some of them. Just like I need to. After image. Assuming that's gonna be something for Ima. Attack times 3 to 8. Wow. So you get a minimum of 3. Randolph and Deckard. I'll definitely get Randolph. So I need 32 red, which I definitely have. 22. Okay, so I need 2 more yellow. I got enough green, so perfect. Just give me 2 more yellow. Wave it. 1, 2. There we go. Sounds like a very powerful ability, so it's probably gonna be like... I don't know if they would make it 100. $95. Might as well make it 100. Like, what's the point of 95? Just in case you don't quite have a maximum amount of IP. So I don't know for 95. I mean, that's... I mean, if you hit 8, sure. It's really good for 95, but if you consider that... well, I guess it is up to 8 times damage. Compared to, I was trying to compare it to Ima's attack. Ima's attack does 6, but it's at 50% damage. So this one here would be like up to 800 times damage. So you're looking at a minimum of 3. Same thing as Ima's damage, technically. Same amount as rapid hit. Yeah, it's like rapid hit does times 3 for 70. So it's times 3 to 895. So yeah, I guess that's better. Now, if this one was like 50, then I'd rather do 2 50s than a 95, but you know, it's definitely worth a try against a boss anyways, after charging up. But I'd have to charge, get hit, and then use it. Where's my treasure? Just in case. In best case scenario, you get like a chest that probably has some crappy stuff in it anyways. We already have the two ancient texts in here, so... Poor Piccolo. I don't know why I bother checking that wall there. I've never really been looking, but I've never seen any sort of secret passage inside of a secret passage. Hey, Kevin Crunch. Happy Friday. TGIF. Oh man, 333 wasn't enough to kill them? Ow. That's kind of painful. First aid. Hey, Reg. No Sevbot, unfortunately. Where do the bees look like gargoyles? Don't they have a... I'm pretty sure they had like a bee monster sprite. I don't know how we got a printer strike there, but... Let's find treasure. We already got the ancient text. I could probably just make a beeline to the bottom, but never. What does she even have in her hand, anyways? Like a bow. She's like sitting in a fetal position with like a... I'm not sure if that's a stick or a bow or something. I mean, they're mostly magic casters, so a bow wouldn't make sense, but neither is them sitting in a fetal position. Let's try some Fire Dragon. Fire Dragon's a single target? Wow. Hey, John. How's it going? Damn it. This is why I don't like using my casters. Not only because magic sucks ass, but the fact that they're slow as molasses. I didn't kill one thing there. Pathetic. Horny jail. Everybody's already there, though. Horny jail just has really good internet access, unfortunately. Nobody thought that through when they designed it. Hey, Cora, how's it going? Doing great. Awesome. Welcome to the Buff Piccolos. Jeez, 1100 damage. Wookiee is too strong. King's box art looks terrible. Yeah. Basically every aspect of this game looks terrible. I mean, graphically, I mean, the game looks decent for a Game Boy Color game, but, I mean, it's definitely a step down from Lufia, the SNES Lufias. You know, the best-looking 8-bit games definitely aren't going to look as good as, you know, a good-looking 16-bit game. You stepped down from Lotus War, yeah. Good old record of Lotus War. I'm gonna miss the Dreamcast. I mean, I'll play it eventually when I get to Pure Solar in, like, I don't know, 20 years from now, but... The swords blend right in. 2 more Lotus War games on the PS2? What are they called? I'm not familiar with the PS2 ones. Just 1 second, guys. Just got a phone call. I'm back. Shiny Force Neo. Just gotta set up my appointment there for my winter tires for my company van there. Let's see. Time. Next Thursday. Go. Alright. Eye bomb. Something I haven't been using, so I really need to start using some of these weapons. Some of these like one-time use weapons. I never will, but I need to keep telling myself to use some. Never do it again. I doubt they do enough damage to make it worth it over just physically attacking enemies. It's probably the equivalent of using magic, which does barely anything. Magic is so garbage in this game, except for heals, obviously. Heals are good, everything else just sucks. I can either do a physical attack, which costs me nothing, or spend 50 mana to do a single target like fire dragon attack thing, which does like, I don't know, 300 damage. And I can do a physical attack that does like 400 damage. Like, this is a tough choice. Well, I guess against trolls, it's probably really good. Trolls are notoriously weak against fire. But I bet you not even. No problems with the speed. Like, especially Seena. Seena's like the slowest character. So she's almost guaranteed to go after all the bosses, or after all the enemies, so... And nothing but RPGs in December? Nice. The best kind of Christmas present. You gotta make sure you play Parasite Eve around Christmas time though, because you know that's the de facto Christmas RPG. Just like Die Hard's the de facto Christmas movie. Neither of them has anything to do with Christmas other than the fact that they occur around Christmas. Gremlins? Does that take place around Christmas too? Lots of weird Christmas movies. What floor are we on now? 7? Probably gonna be 10 floors like every other dungeon. Thank God they're not really like making the dungeons bigger at least. So 10 floors, you know, nice even number. they started throwing in like 24 dungeons or something, it would really suck. I'm sure the final dungeon is gonna be long, but shit. I hate when I want to hit a button, but it doesn't kick in time. A vampire. Ice bulk. Damn it. That's right. Of course, playing some Batten Kaitos now. Have you started Batten Kaitos yet, Core, or are you gonna be starting it soon? Can't be starting it today because it's Friday, so you can't be playing a good game today, right? That's against the law. The sword would actually be good with this new sword. Hey, Gurgrimer. How's it going? Did I like crit 4 times, or is that just... Wait, how's that one did not... One did not die for some reason. Need to heal. Heal. Hey, Games by Design, how's it going? Only got 63 of these. Might as well use one. $400 playtime is a bit much. Nah. That's nothing. You can finish that in a day. Laughing and coughing, that's never a fun combination. So keep your melee around for 3 weeks. Oh crap. Sword tricked me. You get Rias Monacano. They gotta keep going. They keep trying. You have to wait for 2 weeks, yeah. Good thing I'm not going for 100%. You just gotta leave the emulator on, put it on like, you know, super frame skip for like an hour. Yeah, probably. Is it like actually like... Is it 2 weeks of in-game time, or is it 2 weeks of... Actually, does the GameCube even... I'm sure the GameCube probably has some sort of date system or whatever, so it knows what date it is. In-game time? Wow. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure very people will whatever run into that by accident. Because who the hell plays an RPG for 2 weeks of, like, in-game time straight? Like, even if you're like the biggest fan of the game, you probably didn't put in 2 weeks worth of time on a game. Yeah. stuff like that, unless you're going for, like, I don't know, a retro achievement or something like that. That seems kind of... Son of a bitch. 100% agreed. I could see using a guide if you get stuck, but I mean, playing with a guide right off the bat, just, I don't know, that kind of defeats the purpose of the game, I find. Like, what's the point? Exactly. Ghost. Didn't get us a retro achievement set with Nightmare, yeah. You know there'd be one for getting 100% of the items, so that right there is like brutal. Let's see if I can get us 100% speedrun in one sitting. I'm pretty sure you get like kicked off of Twitch. You won't be able to go do more in what, a 48-hour stream? No, you gotta have like. I think the maximum time on YouTube is like what, 11 hours, 59 minutes, whatever. You can't do 12 hours. So it'd be impossible to put it to YouTube unless you split it up into multiple parts. I don't know about Twitch. I'm sure Twitch probably has a bigger like VOD size limit or whatever, but I remember there was a thing because like didn't somebody, I don't know, like a few years back end up like dying or something like that because they streamed for too long of a time and they just end up, I don't know, there's like some sort of medical issue and they just kind of, you know, because they like stream for too long. So Twitch kind of enforced some, put like, I don't know, it was like 48 hours or something. After you have more than a 48-hour stream, then they'll like cut the stream, so you basically have to like stop the stream and start again. Except for, I'm sure, like certain events and stuff like, you know, GDQ and that, obviously it's probably exempt, but I mean, for individual streamers. Yeah, it depends what you're doing for sure. Like if you're playing a game that you want to play, and you actually like you actually want to enjoy the game, then yeah, using a guide kind of defeats the purpose. If you're looking to not necessarily play a game, but more like you're trying to, let's say, get all the trophies in it, and you don't really care about the game itself, then yeah, sure, you can use a guide. But that depends, right? Are you playing the game, or are you like you're doing it just for cheese? In case in your main board in your PSU. That's the worst thing, is when you're like missing. It's like you can almost put it together, but not quite. It's like sticking your motherboard in the case and plug it in, but you can't do anything without a CPU, memory. At least CPU and memory. I mean, that's once you have those three, and then you can use the onboard video card or whatever just to test it. You already have the RAM fans in NV, so basically the CPU, right? Is the main thing you're missing. I used to be big on like achievements when I, you know, was playing on like PS3, but since then now it's just like I don't give a damn about achievements anymore. I had my fill of like platinums, so kind of burnt myself out on achievements, which is probably a good thing. Is if I was going to for achievements and like when I get to the PS3 era, when trophies are become a thing, that's gonna be a nightmare. So I mean, you always get that little adrenaline burst when you get like a bling, especially the platinum trophy, but eh. Super Robot Tyson. That's it. Should plat all the games, Gargrimmer. GameCube and PS2, yeah. It's probably harder for those systems though, because it's probably harder to track. Like for stuff like 8-bit, 16-bit games, and that it's probably relatively easy to like check certain flags in memory. If those are set, then hey, But for something like a PS2 or GameCube game, there's probably a lot more complex, tracking to be done. Yeah, the Xbox with their like 1,000 gamer points or gamer score or whatever. It's one thing PlayStation did. I mean, obviously Xbox was first. Xbox had the achievements way before PlayStation had them. PlayStation kind of came in and was like, hey, let's have a special trophy if you get all the trophies. Xbox can't really go and like copy that afterwards because Vegan story. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of games that had them before, like, but in terms of having them for like every or the majority of games, Xbox definitely did it first. In terms of game systems, a lot of games had like in-game kind of achievements or like, something equivalent to that. Yeah, it was like early PC games that had stuff like that. But like, yeah, it's not until the Xbox 360 and PS3 where games were required to have them. It was one of those things like you had to have gamer score stuff when you release a game on the system. It's been a real Final Fantasy team, yeah. So let's see who's the best Final Fantasy game of the generation. I mean, it's the pretty much why I bought a 360 back in the day, so. And I never beat the game. I wonder if I haven't turned on my 360 in years. Hope it still works. I imagine 360s probably aren't super hard to get a hold of, though. Ninja Gaiden, ugh. These games are brutally hard. I remember trying to get the platinum for one of the Ninja Gaiden games, like, nope. The drive door won't open? Oh yeah? It's like jammed, or like I guess the gears are broken or whatever? I don't know what the compatibility for 360 games are. I mean, I know for the compatibility for Xbox, the original Xbox games are like ridiculously low. It's like what, 30 games if that to work on it. But 360 compatibility, I don't know. I'm sure, like, if you're playing some fairly like lesser known game, definitely won't be compatible. So I think for the most part, it's not like you're not really playing the game. It's more like they're downloading a version of the game that's designed to work with the Xbox One, but use the discs as like kind of copy protection to see if you own the copy before they can start the game. Really? Yeah, this might be a gear, broken gear or something like that. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so half the library. I mean, I'm sure most of the major games are, but yeah, if like, let's say you look at RPGs, and there's a fairly lesser known game. Probably very unlikely. Like, let's take a look here. It's like something like, just looking at the wrong list here. Like obviously the Fables would work, like Lost Odyssey probably, but stuff like Operation Darkness might not. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Witcher 2. Seen you at a JP? Was that like an Xbox emulator? Oops. Yeah, wasn't there like, I don't know, 4 games or something like that, or 5 games that aren't compatible? It's all games that people really wanted to play too. It's all the cream of the crop that's on that list. 10, yeah. 10 games that nobody gives a damn about. Is simulation still awful? Oh, before I modded my 3DS, I tried Citra, and most of the games I tried on it seemed to work fine. I mean, I didn't play to completion or anything. I just tried it out a bit, and it seemed to run pretty good. Afro Samurai 2. A game you can't buy. Was it like a game that was never released kind of thing? Sniped them. Or was it like a digital... Was it like a digital only release that came off the store anyways, so... So garbage to pull it off the market? Wow. All I know is I won't have to worry about 3DS emulation. My modded 3DS, as long as it like doesn't, conk out on me. This says identified an asteroid made entirely of metal over on the sun. It's worth a lot of money. Time to capture it and bring it into orbit and mine the hell out of it. Considering, the worth of it. There's gonna be a company that's gonna try to do it. Strap a whole bunch of rockets onto it and just have them... having guide into the Earth's orbit or whatever. Yeah. Did they make like a calculation mistake and it just... I imagine if it was a big chonking piece of metal or something like that that hit the atmosphere, that thing wouldn't shatter. That thing would just like end the world. We might have made a slight miscalculation. Whoops. These things really want to murder me, don't they? Well, I imagine if they're going to bring it to the Earth in any way, they would like... I mean, they would have to do a whole lot of like deorbits around other planets and that to... Because I imagine the trajectory is in a way that it's not exactly like anywhere near the Earth. So that'd be a lot of effort to try to, in many years, decades probably, to get anywhere near the Earth. You know, at some point, some company's gonna try it, but we're probably not gonna be around to see it. I imagine in, like, let's say 50 years' time, we might have, you know, especially stuff like SpaceX and that, having, you know, a lot more affordable, you know, space flight. Probably get some sort of mining operation up in space. If there's money to be had, it's gonna happen at some point. Would have to be a really big asteroid to have any sort of effect on the Earth's orbit. Planetary orbits tend to be stable for good reason, right? They're just the perfect sweet spot. I'm pretty sure an asteroid would not be anywhere near big enough to affect that. And if it would be, there'd be no way of bringing it anywhere near the Earth to begin with. Yeah, it won't matter for, like, lifetime of humanity, probably. Talking about, like, you know, millions or billions of years, probably. At which point, you know, the sun's probably just gonna go nova anyways, so... Definitely we don't have to worry about it anywhere in our, in our human life... Not our lifespans, but humankind's life, Treasure. Got time. That's something I've never been using. I don't even know how those even work. I'm assuming they make enemies run away from you instead of towards you. Boss time, alright. Rocket ring. Wait, a speed thing. Another high power ring, nice. Now, let's give the high power ring to Ima. Replace that undead ring. That way we can actually heal her, so she won't lose any power. What's the other one? Rocket ring? Going quicker. Who do I want to speed up? Probably my healer. It's a good amount of speed, 40 speed. Let's do it. Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be enough fuel on Earth to move any substantial amount of mass off the Earth that would affect anything. Like, even if you took off, like, 1% of the Earth's weight. Like, how much is 1% of the Earth's weight? Like, that's a lot of friggin' weight, right? The Earth is insanely massive. Because there's just no possibility of doing anything like that. There's just not enough fuel. If you took all the fuel off the Earth, that wouldn't even have an effect. Hey Ninja, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. And either way, I mean, it's so far in the future that anything like that could remotely happen. Definitely not gonna happen in our lifetimes anyways. We're not dumb enough to kill ourselves this way. Oh, I mean, I don't put it past corporations, but it's just, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we could do to the Earth with our current technology that would ever have an effect on Earth. Like, it would be impossible to, like, there wouldn't be enough fuel or materials on Earth, or even, like, if you took some asteroids in, to create anything that would, even if you, like, strapped on a whole bunch of rockets on the side of the Earth or whatever, there would just not be enough fuel in existence to possibly affect the Earth's rotation. We just don't have, it's just not possible. There's not enough energy sources on Earth to do that. Well, it's not nothing to do with the tech. I mean, it's a simple, like, you know, it's a simple, like, energy, you know, like, unless we have the Death Star, which, again, would have more energy than could be possible with anything that we have that can vaporize the Earth. Yeah, exactly. We somehow created a black hole or something like that. Which, again, where would we get the mass for this black hole? Black holes just don't, like, pop into existence. Gotta get that stuff somewhere. Harvester. Put a porta mag from the general store. Reg, what are you doing? Buying porta mags from general stores. The big mouth. Oh, you got here pretty quickly. You're not bad. You're too late. I'm taking the big mouth. She's good at taking big mouths. Huh? Hey, Ruby, how's it going? Great as usual, Tack. Stop acting so strong. There's explosives under you, too. If I give the sign, you'll fall right into the nest of the big mouth. Oh, that's quite a setup. Yeah, I'll do anything to make you mine. Who said that I'll be yours? Are you drunk this early in the morning? Sure, I had a drink. It's my victory wine. You must have gone insane from drinking too much. Ha 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 ha. Oh, she's good. Don't you be laughing. Ruby's life is in my hands. Wayne, you mind if I go smack some sense into that fool? Please be my guest. Don't make a move. I'll make it explode. What a loser. Now, Ruby, I'll ask you once more. Be mine. It'll be more of a disgrace to be your woman than to be eaten by the big mouth. Give it up already. We'll see about that. No, why? Why? Too bad, Tack. I don't quite understand why, but I guess we have no reason to hesitate now. Alright, Daima. Shall we go get him? Let's do it. Whoa, wait a second. There's nowhere to run. Damn. He sure knows how to run. Wait, the enemy's waiting. It's really mad. That's fine. Is this Ruby gonna be in our party now? Hello, Ruby. I was just doing that pose, that, like... That idol pose. Razor card, hair clip. She got a naughty dress. Lucky Erng. A lucky Erng. So I'm assuming she's yellow in terms of, yeah, yellow. Hello, nurse. Didn't quite prepare her right, but whatever. $100. Is there one that like raised both our DFP and... No, I think that was an ability we got in the ancient cave. Or is she like half dead? I guess she did get kind of eaten there. Hole damage. Steal his shit. Oh. Guess she's not that lucky. Alright. Let's buff our dudes. Scatter hit, go. On to my after image. Gotta punch him a few times first. Alright, never mind. He's too easy. He's too weak. You get a chance to see your abilities. Phew, it was really strong. You're telling me. Oh, looks like you beat me this time. Sorry, got the big mouth first, though. It's alright. I was just out of luck this time. Why'd you enter in such a dangerous game? I wanted you to join us. Why? I like the way you helped out that waitress. That's all? Yeah, that's all. You must be stupid. I really would like to know why everyone tells me that all the time. Why do you need more people? You seem to have enough already. There's an enemy that we have to defeat. He must be a strong enemy. Yeah, he's insanely strong. What will you get from beating him? Anything. After all, the enemy is a Sinistral. Not a Sinistral. Hello, nurse, indeed. What? You've already beaten 2 of them. 2 Sinistrals? Yeah. I've met many people, but you're really something else. You think so? But I like you. It's interesting that a Sinistral is the enemy. I'd love to know how the god will play his cards. Then will you? I'm Ruby. Nice to meet you. I'm Wain. I'm Seena. I'm Day. Let's play cards sometimes. I'm Ima. Nice to meet you. My name is Randolph. Get to the back, Randolph. Nobody cares about you. I'm Melphis. I'm Deckard. I like to play cards too. Yeah, both Deckard and Day want to play strip poker. Moo. This is Moose. Say hi. Moo. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, can I ask you something? Where did the big mouth spit you out? I had this. What is that? Achoo! Achoo, is that pepper? Hey, Madrino. Welcome back to Dragon's Soul. Bingo, I hit the big mouth with this. Oh, you're well prepared. True gambler is someone who turns the odds in your own favor. Impressive. Let's go back to the town. You are the winners of the monster track. going to get a lot of prize money. Well, yes and no. I mean, it's obviously got the Lufia, story. Got like ancient cave and that, but the dungeons are just randomly generated dungeons. So dungeons are like the worst part of the game. And an RPG with crappy dungeons is not good. So it's eh. It's very eh. Cure points. She has like no abilities she can learn, so. Is she with my party? Because. No, it's one ability. Stealth hit. She needs 10. There's a bunch of abilities we saw in the ancient cave that seemed to be like nobody else could learn, so it's probably her abilities. Well, I mean, dungeons are where you spend like a good, a pretty big chunk of the game usually. So when the dungeons are uninteresting, then the game drags on. Yeah. So it's like the ancient cave. The ancient cave is an optional thing, but when you're suddenly forced the entire game is the ancient cave, it definitely drags. Double-handed weapon. What does she have in terms of abilities right now? Doesn't seem to have anything impressive yet, but double up. Successful damage increases. Curse dice receives damage to raise allies' power. Damage dice receive damage to attack monsters. What? So these like hurt me and stuff? Like, I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. This one needs 24, so I should raise my yellow to at least 24. She have magic. Doesn't seem that good so far. Okay, she's a healer as well, so that's why. So she's kind of a magic caster. So we already have magic casters, and we don't need another one, but I mean, really, in the end, who am I really going to use? Swap her around with Deckard. Or day, I should say. That's exactly the plot. The Sinistrals have returned, and you're trying to save the world from the Sinistrals, like every Lufia game in existence. So there's like 4 continents. Each Sinistral hangs out on one of them. So we've already gone through Epsis, Lidl continent. We're kind of making our way through Fanti, I guess. So we defeated 2 of the 4 Sinistrals so far. And then after we do that, I'm assuming the Doom Island, or what the hell is it? Death Island, Doom Island, whichever one, it's probably going to show up in the middle, that middle continent. And then probably the final dungeon there. Yeah, it's basically the typical RPG of every, or typical plot of every RPG in existence. The hero's town gets attacked, and he needs to go get revenge on, you know, the big bad. Ends up being the one, you know. Typical one. Yeah, there's no puzzles. Absolutely 0 puzzles. Every dungeon is exactly the same. The only difference between dungeons is the tile set. That's it. And obviously monsters. Like, every dungeon is this. You get randomly generated dungeons. It's basically very roguelike in style, so it's very similar to the ancient cave, except every dungeon is the ancient cave. Monsters move when you move. There's like secrets that can hold, well, except for monsters like this that don't move. But see, every time you move, the monsters move at the same time. So very roguelike. You know, any of these grasses can have traps or treasure chests. There's little cracks in the wall. Can lead to secret areas that have some treasure. And just rinse and repeat. You can never find like items, or you can never find equipment in these chests. It's always the same stuff. Every dungeon has some ancient texts you can find that give your characters abilities. And that's it. That's you see one of these floors, you've seen the entirety of the dungeons in the game. Every dungeon is exactly the same. So it kind of drags on after like 35 hours, where it's just the same thing. There's like 0 changes. Like they didn't add any new elements whatsoever. It's just the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I mean, you can basically go through a dungeon without attacking one enemy if you wanted to. But obviously you'd be missing out on experience. And you'd probably be getting your ass kicked by the boss, potentially, so... Oh yeah, Lufia 2 had, like, some great dungeons. And then they went from Lufia 2 to this one, where they went from, like, some great dungeons to some of the shittiest dungeons possible. Like, roguelike dungeons are always, like, the easiest, cheapest, like, you know, cop-out dungeons that they can make, right? Just that, like, we have no budget to actually make good dungeons, so let's just randomly generate them kind of design. So you know it's like, you know, it's crap. But I mean, the music at least is good in this. Yeah, for me, I consider JRPGs like this style of game. I mean, sure, it's a Japanese-made RPG, but usually JRPGs like this style of game where it's like kind of turn-based exploration, dungeon exploration. Like a Western RPG, I usually consider more of like a dungeon crawler, kind of might and magic style. you can definitely have like Western style JRPGs. You can definitely have Japanese style Western RPGs, like that go for that style. I mean, even though it's not from Japan or whatever. So it's more of a style than a location. Yeah, CRPG, Western RPG. One thing I haven't been trying is the range of this new adapter. Seems to be better range than my last adapter. Yeah, Bloodborne's definitely action. No, I consider it until more of a JRPG. It's obviously it's Western design, but it's definitely a JRPG in terms of the actual combat and kind of the style of like encounters and all that stuff and the story design. One of the biggest differences between like JRPGs and Western style RPGs, JRPGs usually have kind of a story that you're following along with. So you typically have like a precast set of characters, and you have a story that is fairly linear. I mean, obviously, some like side stuff you can do, but generally you're following a story. Western RPGs typically are more of a create your own adventure kind of thing. They give you a world, and they send you off in the world, and kind of there might be like a main plot, but you're still like you can kind of do things as you wish. So there's a lot less concentration of like the story. Like you create the story. So that's usually the difference between kind of JRPGs and Western RPGs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Western RPGs are a lot more like D&D inspired. Yeah. JRPG is like reading a book, and a Western RPG is like your build your own adventure kind of book. Hey, Monster Hunter, how's it going? Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest 3 are very Western RPG style, because you don't have a preset cast of characters. Well, I mean, Dragon Quest 3, I guess you have your main character, but yeah, the other characters are all kind of you kind of bring them with you. But yeah, Final Fantasy 1 especially. In Final Fantasy 1, you have like no main character. It's all like here, create your party. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Like the earliest JRPGs were obviously like based on the earliest, Western RPGs, because Western RPGs definitely came first. I think obviously stuff like D&D and that pen paper stuff came way before any RPGs. I consider Ys an action RPG. I don't consider it a JRPG whatsoever. Yeah, an action RPG, I mean, that's basically anything where it's like skill-based versus... I mean, you can definitely have an action... I mean, there's definitely hybrids, right? Something like the Tales series. The Tales series are very... are like JRPG in terms of like story and everything, but then the action is actually... the combat is action RPG. So you can definitely have hybrids. I mean, there's no black and white for subgenres or anything. That's a Dragon Stomper. Dragon Stomper is like, I don't know. It's okay for, I guess, the arrow, but yeah. And some of those early RPGs there were pretty rough. Dragon Stomper is totally a JRPG. It's the first JRPG for JRPGs for a thing. But yeah. turn in this. Let's get our prize money, which we're totally gonna get, and we'll be rich and never have to worry about money again. Congratulations, Mr. Laydock, the promoter, is on the 2nd floor. I haven't given up, Ruby. I think Tax had enough. Tax quieted down. You did quite well. Perhaps we can have a match sometime. Mrs. Pac-Man. Good old Pac-Man. You're amazing, wow. This guy. I'm Laydock, the promoter of this monster track. First, here's your prize of 20,000 gold. 20,000! I can afford like one weapon with that. And I'll also give you the chest sonar. I guess we can find chests, I guess if they're on the floor or whatever. Lets you know how many treasure boxes are on that floor. I'm impressed that you were able to beat that big mouth. Please come to my house. I want to hold a feast for you. My house is on the other side of Azula's cave. I'll be up then. I look forward to seeing you. At the feast. Ha ha ha. I guess I'm the main course. The 2008 2600 RPG? Really? It's like, it was like just kind of a, obviously like a retro kind of version. Not that I don't think I have any later 2600 games. I'll have to take a look. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's a lot. That's kind of a popular thing, just making like new games for old systems. That obviously this is, you know, back then those systems, memory to make those kind of games would have been like extremely expensive, so those games weren't done. What should we do, Wayne? They gave us money, so we might as well go say hello. Okay. I'll have to take a look. Of course, they have to use the most generic name ever, right? Dungeon, like, yeah. Search Google for dungeon. Good luck. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Other than going to the guy's place. I can't remember. What the hell was I gonna do? Why was he not wearing a shield? Get that wait, that's not you. Deckard. Dungeon 2018 to bring it up, yeah. Take a look. I mean, if they added later, that's why I never thought of checking. I never checked like old game systems with like when I check for new RPGs to add to the list. So. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. We have to pick up a physical copy just for the hell of it, even though I don't own 2600. I used to have a 2600 actually. I wonder if I still have that somewhere. Yeah, I might actually have a 2600. Well, I mean, JRPGs have kind of modernized to be less command-based. I mean, you have a lot of games like, you know, Final Fantasy 15, for example. I'd consider a JRPG, even though it's more action-based. It's kind of hard, right? The lines have blurred over time. That's just how things have gone. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find a capture card that has a has a AV in or has a tuner input. I still consider them JRPGs just because, you know, that's their pedigree, I guess. I was gonna do something else, and I totally forgot what the hell I was gonna do. Oh, whatever. Where's the monster truck? Always get invited to Mr. Laydoc's house. And they're never heard from again. I should go get an upgraded weapon for what's her face. I don't know why Mr. Laydoc promotes race like monster truck. What does he gain from spending all that money on it? New Yakuza, yeah. Has that come out yet? That's what, like November or something like that? I gotta pick up a copy of that when that comes out. Ultima 3. Well, if it's homebrew, I mean, it's tricky when it comes to the games that are like homebrew. Like, I'll only count games that have like physical releases. So is it a homebrew port that's actually on released officially on a cart, or do we have to take a look at the older game systems? November 10th, yeah. I'm surprised they don't have like a special edition. I mean, they have that Daiichi version, which is like a the basic, you know, version with a does it even have a steel box or whatever. They don't have any like special editions like Exodus 6 had that. Not that I have any room for more special editions, but I got added to my Yakuza collection here. I got like Yakuza 0, I got the business edition or whatever that one. Yakuza 1 and 2 for the PS2, Yakuza 3 and 4 for the PS3, Yakuza 6 on the PS4, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza Remastered Collection, Yakuza Dead Souls, Fist of the North Star, Justice. All the Yakuza and Yakuza-like games. At least they were released in North America. It'd be nice to get those, the Ishin ones. The ones that are like samurai, you know, inspired in samurai times. It'd be nice to get those. I don't understand a word of it, but maybe one day they'll release those in English. Probably not. Oh yeah, I mean, Yakuza 1 came out, what, 2005 or something like that? It came out like really, fairly late on the PS1. Hey, Dragon Soul, you have a great night. Yeah, 2006. Well, yes, the first one came out in 2006, so that'll be a while before we hit the first Yakuza. I mean, Yakuza 5 will be the latest one, 2020, Berg. Obviously, 15 is bad. What? It's the best game ever. I've yet to even crack open a copy of my Final Fantasy 15. We'll see if 16 is a return to form. Ow. Wish I hadn't. I don't know, it looked interesting, the kind of the taste they gave at E3 or whatever. Or not E3, but the PS5 reveal or whatever. They're kind of cool. But yeah, until they release it, and you know. Like Dragon has an English dub. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be playing an English dub of Yakuza. I'd probably keep it in Japanese. Meaning, well, except for the early ones, which you kind of have to play in English since they don't have Japanese soundtrack or whatever. Oh yeah. I wonder if they're gonna make him like a different... they're gonna make him speak Japanese. That'd be hilarious. Oh yeah? So it's more of like a tongue-in-cheek, it's like, yeah. That's awesome. That's a nice way of doing it. You gotta give it up to like Sega, like for the Yakuza franchise is fantastic. It's funny, it's got so much content. And she describes the entire Yakuza series, pretty much. That's why it's so good. What do you want, Doug? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah. There's no snacks. Stop bothering looking for snacks. There's none there. Exactly. It's a perfect combination. Did I save? Yeah, there's so much side content. Mostly optional, but I mean, it's so good. Like, so many of these side stories, and it's all stuff you want to do. It's like, it's so over the top. Can't wait to play it. What's the next RPG you've heard of? I mean, most of the next RPGs I've heard of. They don't mention. Yeah, exactly. Sega's definitely great at making those games. In terms of the next couple of games, the one I never really heard anything about, not really seen any gameplay, probably Okage and Dokapon. I haven't seen any gameplay of either of them. I mean, okay, Star Online. Well, most of those, like none of those I've ever played before, so. The winner this year, please come on in. It's because the game's kind of very annoyingly hard boss battles. Yeah, there's definitely difficulty spikes for sure. So the dog is waiting for you. Please come on in. Ebes, welcome back. Found a charred newt inside of a fountain. Weird place to find a charred newt. The dolphin. I know the first Yakuza games are going to be like weird because, you know, they cut out so much content in the first couple Yakuza games. These would be confusing for Americans. They don't know anything about hostess bars, so let's just cut all that content out. Well, it's a prequel, so... Looks like there'd be a door over here or something. Oh yeah, Yakuza 1 2 definitely did as well. Like obviously play Kiwami, I mean that stuff is back, but that stuff has definitely been stripped out. I mean, like localization. But luckily we eventually got those as the Kiwami. I wonder if Yakuza 3 on the Remastered Collection, they put some of that stuff back in. I'm assuming they must have. The stuff that they took out of Yakuza 3. And we finally got a physical copy of Yakuza 5 in North America with the Remastered Collection. Welcome, Surly Doc is waiting for you on the second floor. Yeah, kind of figured as much. Red Dead Redemption 2? No, I wouldn't consider that an RPG. I mean, a lot of games have RPG elements for sure. Like nowadays, the line is blurred even more than, it used to be. But yeah, RDR2 is definitely more of an action-adventure game than an RPG. An action-adventure game with some RPG elements. Preparing the delicious feast. Please look forward to it. Yep. There's no definite answer of like what's an RPG and what isn't. That's it's like most genres now, most genre lines now especially are very blurred. So the winner of the monster track race. You do seem pretty strong. Well, not necessarily levels. I mean, you don't necessarily need levels to be considered an RPG. There's a lot of RPGs that, you're just leveling up stats. I mean, really, what's the point of an actual, like, you're level 5 if your stats level up, right? That's why I consider, like, the Yakuza games RPGs. Like, you're not leveling up in the strictest sense, but you're getting, you get random encounters, you get skill increases, you're basically getting kind of experience by fighting enemies. You're getting money, you're getting side quests, you're getting a main story. I mean, pretty much any way you look at it, Yakuza are RPGs. But like a lot of people consider those like action games, right? Action adventure games. So it's definitely a debatable subject. And nobody's gonna have a correct answer. Nobody's gonna have like a definite like, yeah, this is an RPG, this isn't. That's why, like, my list is a subjective list. It's like what I consider to be an RPG. But yeah, I can definitely see people have different definitions. You're coming. Please have a seat. Eat all you want. Some big-ass turkeys. Okay, I will. Much. It's great. It's delicious. It says exquisite flavoring. They've even made a vegetarian meal just for me. This is most impressive. Cuisine is my castle pales compared to this. Good food makes me happy. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love strong people. That's why I promote the monster track. I see, this food is good. Please, have as much as you'd like. We have more dishes. Yes, I'd love to have some more. Oh, this is wonderful. Superior. Stuff. Thank you very much. Did you enjoy it? Good. Now you will die. It is getting late, so you should rest. The rooms are prepared for you. Is this all of them? No, 2 are missing. Where are they? I don't know. What should we do? We won't worry about them. Carry the rest into that room. Yes, sir. Hey, wake up. Get up, you idiot. It's nice to then put us in a room with a save point and a healing point. Huh? What? Where am I? Put yourself together, Wayne. Dave, where am I? Where is everyone? It's a secret room in the mansion. Everyone else is caught. Well, why? I can't figure out what's going on. Sheesh. Alright, listen. That lay doc is a sneak. There was sleeping medicine in the food he served. Sleeping medicine? No wonder I'm so sleepy. Yeah, everyone was out cold. Why aren't you asleep, Day? Call it a thief's instinct. I tend to suspect what strangers give me. Yep. It's kind of obvious just going in here and like, yeah. So you're gonna wonder, he's gonna obviously trap us somehow. I thought maybe we'd fight something. I really just wanted to help everyone, but I could only get you out. You chose poorly. I see. So, where is everyone? There's a dungeon that leads underground in the back of this palace. This place. It should be in the basement. Why do rich people like to build dungeons under their houses? That's a very good question. Tell me about it. Well, we have no time. Let's go help them. Yeah, let's go. Final Fantasy 9, yeah. It's like every house is like a 10-floor dungeon underneath. Got us here. I risked my life to get these weapons. If you want me to sell them to you, I can. It's magic. I'm sure the weapon's gonna be crap compared to the stuff I can buy. Or I already have, I should say. A stock. Dark blade, light knife, heavy crossbow, hard jacket, silver mail. Doesn't like every game do that though? Press the X button to do this. Like, wait a second. Rally X. It's extreme. Leads into the mansion. Go the other way. Probably shouldn't be fighting anything until we get our party back. Let's make sure there's no... Just... Never mind. Fighting at least one of these. DKCTF? What's DKCTF? Oh, Donkey Kong. Gotcha. Donkey Kong Country. Fatal DK. Too many letters. Too many games. Hey, Disney Fancy, how's it going? TK rap memes. It's the best. Treasure. Support. Well, it could be useful, I guess, maybe. Good for the casters. I mean, I never had the point where I run out of MP. Expanded Ding Dong. I'm sure there's some amazing ones out there. We're going down, right? Yeah. Yeah, X-Free, how's it going? Hey, Dan, how's it going? Bleep bloop, human response. Human response achieved. Oh yeah? I'll check that one up. Damn it. Get out of my way, ghost. Cross Mirage. Copy self, attack power times 3, damage 1.5. So this does 6 times damage? If it copies self, does that mean I do double attack? Not 6 times. It's like 4.5 times damage. They can use it. Hold on to these things until we actually get our characters back in cases it's good for like IMA or something. Yeah, Nintendo's very litigious, unfortunately. It's good for watching streams and drinking coffee. The weather outside is frightful. It isn't fancy. Have a great day. Well, they just like protecting their IPs, which, I mean, it's fair, but I mean, it's like, you know, fans making that kind of content usually helps the franchise more and detracts from it, you know what I mean? But Nintendo just doesn't seem to understand that. I mean, how many games have become, like, huge because of fan support? It's like, you know, they're releasing... Yeah, it's one thing, let's say, like, if you make a... Like, some stuff I can understand. Like, if you're making, like, or cloning a game or something like that and release it, taking the game and just changing the assets or something, I can see some of that stuff, but... Like those... Wasn't there one where they're like remaking, the Metroid Primes or whatever, and that got taken down? So I could see some of that stuff, even though, I'm assuming that the releases would be very welcome. It's still, they're taking the original games, they're basically stealing the games, and it's Nintendo's right to kind of protect those IPs, but other stuff like that, like the wraps would be like should be considered what's the word I'm looking for here? I forget the word I'm looking for, but anyways, it transforms the media, right? So. Oh yeah. I mean that's one thing, right? Yeah, if people try to make money off fan projects, yeah, that's definitely bad. Yeah, that's the thing exactly. Yeah, if you have a donation link on your Patreon, you're basically inviting people to pay you for your stuff. Like, sure, it takes time and effort to make these things, but yeah, if you're trying to make any sort of money off of it, then good luck. Nintendo can and definitely will take action. There's also like examples of people doing like Kickstarters, so the kind of things like, well, again, you're taking money for a IP that you don't own in any possible way. Dago's taking over my arm. My arm's gonna fall asleep. Knew that was gonna happen. I don't know how the hell she's comfortable sitting on my arm, though. That can't be comfortable. Yeah, I'm talking about you. She looks up, it's like, you're talking to me? I know I ain't comfortable. But I can't tell her to move. It's better than she like. At least she's on my my right arm, so my hand's still kind of free, so I can still hit the buttons. We're going down, right? Yeah. Alright, so probably found all the ancient texts there is to find. Because usually they dump ancient texts until you kind of find them all and then they stop giving you any. Yep. My dog is more of a cat than a dog, though. The Yorkies. Days ago, a stray cat appeared at your grandma's house. You want to get rid of it? Visitor, she's sleeping and bucking a cat around her arm. Yeah. That's usually what happens. It's pretty funny though. Well, cats are smart. Explosion. Ah, magic. Shit. Save point, reverse. God damn it, too late. You weasel, you put something in our food. I like strong people. I like to preserve and keep them. So all these here are winners of the monster track. These are embalmed people. Bomb, jeez. This guy's like a psychopath? Exactly. This is my collection of power. Eternally preserved. Are you stupid? There's no power or anything if you stuff them. I see that you do not understand the art of taxidermy. How could I, you pervert? Okay, so why did he just put them to sleep? Why didn't he just, like, I don't know, put something that would have killed them in the food? And then he could just taxidermy them without having to worry about them escaping after. Yeah, I know, right? Rated E games always have these really dark, disturbing, like how is this in a rated E game? You got like this like serial killer that captures, you know, these people and like kills them and embalms them and stuffs them, taxidermies them. Like what the hell? that's pretty gruesome. Are those your last words? Let us begin. You can't stuff my friends. Wain, Day. Pathetic Seena. How could you have fallen for a trap like that? What are you talking about? But you were saved by Day. She can see right through you. I wanted to save all of you, but I didn't have the time. I need you to be reliable, Day. This is no fun. Hahaha, I'm glad you're here. Now my collection will be complete. Yeah, I know, right? We're strong. Don't think because we're weak, just because there's only two of us. Of course I won't. Not my strongest collection. Awaken. And when did I hit the save point? Wait, one dude. Huh? He's a sorcerer. It's blasphemy against the dead. You know, such big words. You still think I'm stupid, don't you? No, I'm impressed. This isn't time for that. Alright, I guess there's only two of us, so we shouldn't have a problem anyways. Where'd the other guy come from? Oh, that's the... that's Ladakh. Holy sword his ass. Steal his shit. Oh, only casual 1600 damage, that's all. Yeah, I mean, if we had to fight the full party, then we'd have probably a challenge, but the fact that they're forcing us to fight two people means that they couldn't have made it that hard. Looks like he has a chance of insta-killing us, though, which is bullshit. Okay, doesn't seem like he can steal from that thing. that's kind of fun. Yeah, insta-kill is always the worst thing in these kind of games. It's a good attack here. Not that one. Please hit. Okay, good. I should probably murder him. Just in case. Got his tier. Make sure we're healed before he suicides attacks us. Shouldn't be any way of dying now. Yeah, seems like a lot of bosses. I mean, luckily he was only summoning one dude at a time. If he was summoning two dudes, just no way would survive that. How could my warriors lose? They're just stronger. Hey, Wayne, you saved us. Come on, let's get out of here. Right. Everybody pile on. The monk dude over there. Should really go save before I do anything. I'm assuming there's a save point in the other room, which we kind of should have gone to first, yeah. It wasn't obvious that that room was like the main room. Usually they don't lock you in until you're like a little deeper into the room. Fire burner. I mean, I don't know if he was eating the people. I mean, he obviously taxidermied their outside. I don't know what happened to their insides. This guy's like, yay! What a miracle. Wait, Doug, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to move my arm. My arm's falling asleep. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. There. Still comfy? Perfect. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, my arm. Circulation. She just changed positions, that's all. She's comfy, but now my arm is free. Wait. I wonder if we could access this when we first came here. It totally looks like it's part of the wall. Doesn't look like a passage. Surprised all the maids and that are gone. Make sure they're not around so we don't murder them. Like, putting you to sleep. Goddess tier, miracle. Big boomer. Got a big boomer under his bed. I don't want to know what that big boomer is. Text info. Cross Mirage support. Yeah, I found those two. But yeah, talking about which. Got to check, see if any of my 8 characters can use that. Okay, so Cross Mirage is only day. Needs more red. I don't really have any easy way of getting more red. Who's he around right now? She is currently behind Alma. No, I guess he's not behind anybody that would actually have red. I can put him in the first row. I can switch positions with. Wait, what? Where's everybody? He's mixed up here. Where's he here? Why is she in the front? What's going on? What day is it? There we go. Now we're back to normal. I think. Alright, I had switched these two around. Either way. Well, here I'm actually good to learn it. I can switch them around after. I got 2 copies of Cross Mirage. Must have picked up a second one. Sport recover 1/2. Why? Like, really? Why did these two learn it? Why can't any of my, like, casters learn this? Well, it's called support, so maybe this supports another character? The big boomer is not what you want it to be. Let's hope not. Either way, I don't care about magic. I mean, I'm never gonna run out of MP. In this strange chance I do, I got like MP restoration items, so tons of MP restoration items I haven't even touched. Oh yeah, the chest sonar is. Okay, I'm assuming that means it's a chest. I wonder if that stuff like the goddess tier counts as a chest. Probably go with that item. It's kind of annoying actually, because it's not. That should totally be on top. Like you gotta scroll down a page to get to that. Like that's so inconvenient. Okay, yeah, so those things count as chests. Interesting. 4. 1, 2... Oh, another dragon egg, so we're up to 7? We're 1 dragon egg short. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is 7th. One more after this one. There we go. On the 4. Yeah, we got 7. 1 dragon egg short of 7 dragon eggs. And I don't know where to bring these. There's that one shrine near the northwestern island that, you know, there's a bunch of pedestals, but there's way more than 8 pedestals, so maybe that's where we bring them. Nothing. There's nobody in the mansion. Actually, it doesn't seem like anyone has been here for a while. I mean, we're here. I guess that means everyone that worked here were just ghosts controlled by Laydoc. Yeah, that's the perfect explanation. That's freaky. That was a horrible mansion. What are we going to do now, Wain? It's cost us time, but we should go look for Deos. We have no clues. Oh, he's obviously in the tower. There's a town called Tanba north of here. Why don't we go there? Okay, let's do that. There's one additional thing somewhere in here, but it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. I mean, like a weird spot, middle of nowhere. I checked the most obvious things, like all the statues and stuff. They like hiding things in weird corners, so. Yeah, it'd be like finding a little haystack to find all these little... It's probably just like a shitty item like a potion or something. But I must try. No, none of the obvious spots. I mean, I'm not gonna search like every little square to find something. Best case scenario, it's like a miracle. Worst case scenario, it's like a potion. Useless. I should really save after that that area. Once we hit the next town. guess, what's her face is really fast. Ruby. She attacked, like, first. No, that was... Wait, no, yeah, that's right. We repositioned, Day behind Wain. But you know what? Let's, move him around a bit here. Let's put him like this. Put her over here. Like this. It's a dock. Have I been here? No, I didn't go to this one. I went to the one that's like northwest of here. Tanba. Sounds like a calm place, which means it's obviously hiding some evil things. Five. Four. Jen's my best friend, but he seems to be rushing through his life. If he'd lived more naturally, good fortune would come to him. The strange change in the Tower of Sorrow worries me. The Tower of Sorrow on Mount Tanba grows eerily lately. After each time it does, we get an earthquake. So the patrol troop is out investigating it. My fiancée Jan is their leader. I hope he'll be alright. He's a little clumsy. I wonder if Jan is alright. He's supposed to be getting married to Sammy soon. Seems like everybody's supposed to be getting married or about to die. They always raise their death flag. Two more. Tenba Cemetery. There's definitely one in one of these. Gotta do some grave robbing. Lifeblade, I like the sound of that. Heal someone by using it. Now, does it heal like the person who uses it, or do you have to hit somebody to heal it? That sounds weird, just the description of it. Smack somebody with it and heal them for a whole bunch of health. Kinda curious now, I'll have to try it. Tower of Sorrow. It's a dangerous place. So we still have one more item to find, I think. I'll probably find it. Checked all the obvious spots, so nothing left is in the non-obvious spots. In the middle of the corner somewhere. Oh, there we go. Found it. I'm sure Jen will solve the problem of the Tower of Sorrow. Will he, though? Pretty much. Just mashing the A button constantly. Five. Oh, okay, it's 5 chests. Why is there so many chests here? What the hell? I love how this guy's like, alright, I'm just gonna leave a chest out here for people to, you know, steal. It's fine. Thanks for coming. Take a look at our goods. He already took us some of their goods. Following ancient texts can be found in Tower of Sorrow. Strong cure. Damn it, doggo. Get in the way. I'm sorry. It's hard to type with doggo in the way. 1, 2, 6th floor. Scatter mist. And strong cure. Gotta like type this one figure at a time. I can barely reach the keyboard. White whale. Ultimate bet. Wonder who the ultimate bet is for. So we know there's 14 floors. And like most ones, you go in there one time. You go to the middle floor. So there's gonna be 5 floors, and the 6th floor is gonna be a boss fight, and you leave the dungeon. You come back later, and you do another 4 or 5 floors. No idea what the hell White Whale's gonna do. Ultimate bet, I'm guessing, is like probably either you have a chance of like doing massive damage to the enemy or dying. That's probably what it is. Oh, wait, there's more? Jeez. It's a triple tier dungeon. We got Revive. I wonder if that's like a better version of Revive than the spell. Like it's actually a full Revive, because that would be useful. Oops. Five. Oh. Rank bird. Maybe there's enemy in a bad status. I mean, does it inflict status on an enemy? I'm assuming it's some sort of blindness thing. Power of Voice. What are we using right now? So I don't know if these would be like, I don't know if the Rocket Fist is good against only certain types of enemies. Probably not. No, let's go back. Let's go to the other town and just buy the. Since we have some money now, make sure we have the best equipment. Don't mind me. Keep staring in front. I understand why you want to enter that way, but that's the back door. Always ever entered that way before. What a surprise. Nothing. I almost wanted to go to that barrel too. 300 gold item, obviously it's we're using the back door for sure. Let's equip many men here. Indeed. I'm sure the old woman will surprise her by entering through the back door. Maybe something to the effect of nobody's entered that way in many years. Stay here for free tonight. Bunny ring. Let's use thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder! Didn't really do anything else, so meh. Should the vector so you can take your shoes up. No shoes in the vector rule. Wipe your feet before going back there. Make sure to clean up after yourself. You might have to oil up the hinges before you go in. Oh, you came in from the back. Well, you can stay for free then. Origin alright. God, I wish there was a hotkey for this. One. Sammy likes Jin very much. Boomerang, hooray. Jin should stop making Sammy worry so much already. Tower of Sorrow is sad. Hope Jin is alright. Tower of Sorrow is sad. Oh, very sad. Alright, just done everything in this place. Yeah, save, I need to save. Go buy some spells. Nothing. Resist status change. Sure. Firebird. Strongest. Defender. Revive one target. Okay, there's a strong revive here. Only she can use it. Not a surprise, I guess. I don't know if it's like a full heal, but let's hope it is. Did I save? I probably did. No, I didn't. I always do that. I always come to save and then like just get sidetracked buying spells and then totally forget to save. Yeah, I want to go to the other town. Fireball, Firebird, Fire Dragon. Storm. Golo. I gotta bother like checking for treasure in places I've revisited. Because I know I'm just gonna go nuts trying to find like one item. I've checked all the obvious spaces when I came here the first time, so I'm not gonna check again. Where's the weapon store? There it is. Super expensive but really good weapons. Coin card. Oops. Shouldn't have bought that. Dunbar. Green cubes. It's all gonna run away probably. Yep. See ya. Like we need more learning points anyways. Nothing. You never got anything about the Tanbeck Cave, like in terms of what SFs we can pick up, or ancient texts. Yeah, I know, right? Like 9 against 3. This isn't fair. I'm out of here. Investigation team has already gone to the tower. The right path leads to the Tower of Sorrow. The left path leads to the cave of Mount Tenba. There are too many bad monsters ahead of here, so it's locked usually. Go anyway. I won't stop you, but don't die. See how bad these monsters absolutely It's a big open room, wow. That's the biggest room I've ever seen in any of these dungeons. That monster is totally gonna... I can't get away from him. Let's see how bad we get murdered here. Well, the first one was pretty easy. Miss. Doesn't he have like an anti... like ghost killer? Well, his bow is specifically designed for like... yeah, it's supposed to be specifically designed for killing like undead. What the hell? Not my defense. Yep, all the cues are such squares. Oh, at least we can handle the monsters in this dungeon, so this dungeon doesn't seem that scary. Let's see what's at the bottom. Bye, doggo. He goes like, I'm out of here. Had enough cuddles. Is that some sort of machine? Silver golems. Oh, these things are gonna be tanky as shit, aren't they? That's what we need. Defense lowering. Double attack. Oof. Giant knuckle. Ow, ow, ow. Just barely killed one. It's pretty sad that the goddess tiers just heal more than that. Might as well just use a freaking goddess tier. Jeez, got lucky there. And where's the treasure room? I'm gonna see what kind of ancient text we can find in here. chaff. It's Tanba Cave. Let's write that down. Is all defense. Is all DFP and speed for every character? Nope, nobody can use it, so that's gotta be for the scientist dude, which makes sense, I guess, being a. Seems like most of the technologically based stuff is going to be him once he eventually decides to join the party. Which is probably after our first visit to the tower. It's probably going to come over. And you hit a secret room over there. That's gazers and a CPR dragon? Copper dragon? Maybe he's just really good at doing CPR. Double attacks there. I don't have the Dragon Blade with him. Yeah, I was gonna say, should be good against killing dragons. Shadow hit. Damage times 3 overpowers enemies DFP. The day needs 30-30. Needs a lot more yellow. It's getting expensive. I can't get away from the dragons. Can't beat them, join them. Yes, we killed one of them. Furslmunda? Fire Salamander? Why is the Fire Salamander like blue? He's a freezing salamander. He's really, really cold. It's like, help me! I'm cold-blooded. right into that one. Lucifer. Alright, apparently you're fighting Satan himself now. Still in the process of becoming a fallen angel. What? Nobody killed it? Ow. What? Double attack? What the fuck? Why is everybody... Oh, come on. Killing Alma. It's not fair. This is going well. Hey, we get to try out our new spell that we picked up. Valor. Oh no, Randolph is dead. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, it's full revive. Okay, that's scary. So he's got defeat. This is going fantastically well. Random encounters harder than like most boss fights. Confirmed. Particularly the girls, no. We all know which ones you're going for. Ow, come on, what the fuck? Super sucks. It's funny how you made like a cross pattern too. It's gotta be like on purpose. Alright, so no fighting Lucifer. Lucifer is harder than most bosses. You haven't. I'm pretty sure I can guess their dimensions though. Sure, dude. Okay, so we probably got all the ancient texts. Well, their exact dimensions, but... They look like they're smuggling a bunch of stuff in the farmer's market. Oh, right into him. I guess they all died. Exactly. Smuggle cucumbers from the farmer's market. Get some free pickles when you get home. Randolph, not again. Why do you suck so bad, Randolph? Strong? Healing the same amount of stronger? Practically. It's like 418 versus 318, so it's like 100 health more. For like almost double the price. Run away! Shit. I hate running into rooms and, like, accidentally running into a group of enemies. I love how they're defending and attack at the same time. Game cheats. So another thing with this here, so far I've yet to see enemies that can resist being stunned. I don't know if that's going to be a thing later on, but see, that'd be something that would make, you know, traversing dungeons a little trickier if you suddenly have an enemy that can resist being stunned every once in a while. So you think you're going to stun them, it's like, oh, you didn't, haha. Then you gotta, like, change your like, your approach. But nope, every enemy can just be stunned. That sun's right through the friggin' crack in the blinds. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a chunk of man meat right there. Damn it. Can't do it. Run! This is probably 10 floors like usual. I think we found all the ancient texts, so let's just make our way to the bottom here. That's when the game gives us free secrets. It's kind of hard to say no. You know, like most of the stuff in here is garbage. Like the only thing that's good, remotely good, is the goddess tier. It's the only thing that that's good of any of this shit. Revives are garbage. Like revive somebody with 5 hit points and they die instantly right afterwards. You can't get the antidotes are basically useless. Most of these other things like awakes and that are very minor times to be useless or useful. I used shrieks a couple times because confusion sucks. Goddess tears are actually heal us more than our actual like AoE heal spells do, which is kind of stupid. Shit. I say that one doesn't move, so. It's 8. I'm gonna try to slow down when I get. Ah, shit. That's a big ass dinosaur. I gotta slow down before I get to the mouth of a room, because enemies tend to be waiting for me right at the entrance. It's so hard not to hold down the B button. It's like so fast, and then. Yeah. I'm not gonna care about the treasure, I'm just gonna try to find the exits here. If I run away, I'm gonna get attacked by the other ones, so let's try to kill it. AoE when you can. I guess I do. Storm. Storm's not. Why are all like our top end ones all single target? Go from Tosco. Alright, you have a great night, Dark Rumor. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute while this turn goes. Just gonna grab some food real quick and I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Where's the dragon? Approximately 43.9%? Way less than that. Not sure we're getting 43.9%, but I got well over 1,000 RPGs at this point. Right now my list is... Of course this list isn't complete, it's going to keep growing, right? So I have 1,286 unique ones currently on my list, with 994 remaining. So definitely, only 200 and something, so about 20% of my list, give or take right now. But obviously that's, a lot of that is the earlier games, like NES and SNES RPGs in general were a lot shorter. Games are just going to get longer and longer from here on out, so in terms of complete time, like 7,500 hours almost that I played. It's probably like 10% of the total time of the RPGs, so... Platformer quest. Wait till I start Sport Game Quest. Play all the sports games to completion. God, no. Anybody's crazy enough to do some sort of sports games challenge, then whew, good luck to them. But yeah, I mean, with like this is probably like at least like 50,000 hours worth of RPGs minimum. Will I see the end in my lifetime? I mean, probably not. So let's say it's 50,000 hours of RPGs. So far, I've done. It's a little bit over 4 years I've been doing RPG quests. Let's say I keep the same speed. So like, 74. Well, I mean, it was less than that when we hit 10 years or 4 years. So let's say it was like 7,200 hours. So we're averaging about 1,800 hours a year. So let's say it takes us another. Let's just say it's 40,000 hours left of RPGs. So it'd take us another 22 years. I mean, that's feasible. If I kept going at the same rate I do. That's just to catch up to today. Now that means there's going to be 22 years more RPGs after that. So let's say we add another, 10,000, 15,000 to that. And you're probably looking at another, another 5 years on top of that. 5, 6 years on top of that. Like, I don't know. It's going to take a while. So I'm probably looking at 30 years if I was going at my current rate to play all the RPGs. Could I beat all the RPGs in 30 years? Doubtful. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, at some point I'll probably have to retire in like 25 years. So in 25 years I'll have more time. Well, that sucks. This isn't a 10-floor dungeon. It's not fun. I wonder if it's like 15 floors. Imagine watching someone on Twitch for 25 years. I know, right? Hey, will Twitch survive 25 years? Will Twitch still be around? I'd be surprised if they're not around, if they're around in like relatively unchanged state. You'll be disowned. Exactly. Get out of here, you brat. Bringing up Digimon. Ninja wants to murder me. How many floors is there? Jeez, everybody wants to kick my ass here. Shit. I keep forgetting what mystery pins do. Probably some sort of status effect reversal. Well, the 1503 is the list of total games, but that's not counting duplicates. So if you look at my list, there's beside that there's like a bracket unique games. So I have 1,286 unique titles because a lot of those are duplicates on multiple systems. Like you might have an RPG that's on Xbox 360 as well as PS3. It's the exact same game. So it's 1,286 unique. 994 of those unique ones are remaining. So you'd have to divide 994 divided by 1286. So like I still have like 77%. So I've finished like 12%, or more than that, 22% of the RPGs I've finished so far, give or take. That's just in terms of number, definitely not in terms of length. So. Let's try to defeat a dinosaur. Oh, I should have healed up Aima. Whoops. Well, she's probably dead. Oh, dinosaur is actually weak as shit. Do you have any... You have a lot of things that bypass defense, right? No, that's something that was good against defense. Yeah, Rome's DFP. Use those. How deep is this cave going to be? Hopefully it's not more than 15. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I know the average playtime per game has definitely gone up in like the PS1 era, for example, compared to the NES and SNES era. I remember calculating it earlier on in the NES or the PS1 era. The average playtime had gone up by about 10 hours per game, which is a pretty significant amount. It was like 20-something hours for the average of games in the PS1 or the NES and SNES era, and it was like 30-something hours for the PS1 era. That's including like action RPGs and everything kind of built in. And that's probably going to keep going up in later generations too. Once you start getting open world games, those are definitely going to ramp up the playtime. Body Seed. X Magic. See if there's any other chests before we start looking for hidden things. Yeah. Revive. Egg Key. Alright, I like the sound of Egg Key. I'm assuming that's something for like dragon eggs. What's behind the door? I'm trying to think if I've seen any locked doors. I don't recall any locked doors. We probably haven't run to the place yet that has the egg dragon thing. We went to the shrine that had like a whole bunch of pedestals, but it was way more than 8 pedestals. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can take, like, how long to beat gives you probably a rough idea, but obviously I tend to take longer the games than how long to beat for a couple of reasons. Number one, I'm a completionist by nature, so I usually, if anything, I'm going to be closer, I'm going to be higher than the main plus whatever the second tier one, but probably less than completionist, because of course some of those games have like insane completionist times. And also, probably going to be less so in later generations, but I usually also read out the stuff out loud, which obviously adds to time, until we get to generations that have voice acting commonly, so... Let's get out of here. Yeah. Let's see, I could probably do a quick calculation with my spreadsheet. Now that I've done the majority of the PS1 cycle here, I can find the average time. PlayStation. Select all of that. My average in the PS1 era was 40 hours. 39 hours and 26 minutes is the average playtime in PS1. That is high. It's an average of 40 hours per game on the PlayStation 1. I mean, and before that it was like 20 hours, so... I mean, basically doubled... Well, now, will PS2 get more than 40 hours? You know, it might be like 40, 45 hours. It might be around the same. Yo, Tato. But either way, it's definitely going to ramp up. So let's say we're averaging 40 hours a game from now on to just the end of RPG Quest. Or to the end of their current games. Let's say there's 1,000 games, make it easy, because there's still a couple of games I haven't added that either have come out recently. So my list would definitely be over 1,000 at this point if I added some of the recent games, and at least the games till the end of the year. So we're looking at another 40,000 hours, at least, on average. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah, the last Game Boy Color games came out in 2002. There's only like 3 games left in Game Boy Color. PlayStation 1 thing has like 5 or 6 games left on it. Of course, probably the longest game of RPG Quest is coming up soon, probably, which is Dragon Warrior 7. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not trying to get 100%. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of the games, but definitely not 100%ing them. It's not possible for RPG Quest, but I'm a completionist by nature. Like in this game here, I'm not going to try to get to the bottom of the Ancient Cave. I mean, I tried the Ancient Cave, I got a nice weapon out of it, I'm happy. I'm not going to go back in there. Not only that, I mean, trying to get 100% completion in a game without a guide, yeah, good luck. You'd have to add like triple time to that time. Lovely, it would look like angels and it's just a bunch of gargoyles and vampire roses. So let it go. I don't have enough, who was behind me before that let me use silhouette without having to spend extra points? Oh yeah, I had one of the healers, one of the blue. I don't have any blue behind me now. You should dump somebody blue behind me. Let's see here. Let's swap. There, do that. The scorpion blend right into the grass. Antares. Right, so what do we got to find in here? First floor to 6th floor, Scatter Mist and Strong Cure. It's a clown. Why is my wiki faster than my main guy now? What the hell? Yeah, I think it like blends right in. Nope, shit. Am I looking at those speed numbers right? Because 177, 215. Okay, yeah, he was the slowest of the bunch. Wasn't he faster? I need to get more speed on him. Kill these hydras first. These things are nasty. Destroy laser. It's kind of... I mean, it's nice that, you know, Wiki's getting faster and everything, but it's kind of annoying because he used to be like the cleanup. You know what I mean? Like he was the one who would just finish off the enemies. Now he kind of attacks in the middle of the battle. It's kind of harder to predict what to kill. Block my treasure. Strong fuel. Over 3/4 of max HP. Her status. I mean, whoop-de-doo. It's probably not anywhere near worth the IP that it costs to, considering you could just cast a basic spell. It costs, you know, something that's... we have a lot of magic that can do the same thing. That's a good question. I mean, some of those abilities are very vague in terms of description, oftentimes wrong. So yeah, it could be like the entire row, in which case, yeah, that might be good. And again, is it 3/4 of the person's hit points, or 3/4 of the caster's hit points? Like, because the find it here. I'm gonna scroll. Because first aid covers allies' HP next to you, and 1/3 of hit points or whatever. So the description sounds like you would recover 1/3 of somebody who's standing right beside you's hit points. No, it recovers everybody in the row that you choose, not even beside you, like literally where you select. So you can select a totally different row, and you'll heal that row, and it heals them for 1/3 of your maximum hit points. So the description is like completely wrong, confusing. So this one, I mean, considering Kira's status, depending on the cost of it, I'd have to see what the actual cost, because that's one thing you can't see in this menu here is how much it costs in terms of IPs. It might be the entire row, it might be just one person. Is it anything, like maybe it's only that yourself? Like, it could be completely wrong, right? And like, what's 3/4? 3/4 of their hit points? 3/4 of the maximum hit points of your hit points? Because 3/4 of her hit points is nothing. I get a way stronger cure just by healing like with strong. Yeah, won't be running out of games anytime in the near future. No. No more food. No more food. I'm going up, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting. That's the one thing that, since you're going like up or you're going down into caves and you're going up towers, a lot of times you forget what direction you're going if you're going up or down. You don't want to go the wrong direction because then you gotta redo that entire floor again. No. No snacks. Jurahan. Shouldn't it be Dullahan? I love insta-kills. Best thing ever. There's no point in trying to revive her. Yeah, this game loves its insta-kills. It's the worst thing. They're not even uncommon either. Like, insta-kills are super common. Like, every enemy has it. Not every, but I mean, a large number of enemies have it. Scatter Mist. Alright, so we got both of the 1 to 6 floor ancient texts. That's what Scatter Mist does. Isn't that something for Day or Ima? Damages times 0.5 attack 6 times. I mean, doesn't she already have an ability like this? It's the exact same thing as the other ability that attacks 6 times and does 0.5 damage. Depends the cost of it. I mean, if it's cheaper, then, you know, why not? But the other one was 50. Maybe it's like a different element kind of thing. This one might be, I don't know, like water-based or... Oop, shit. See, those aren't bad to hit when you're in a cave, because you're still going down a floor. When you hit it in a tower, it kind of sucks. What are you whining about, doggo? There's no snacks. No, no snacks. No. There's no more food. I ate it all. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Doggo's like, where's the snacks? It's like, no, I ate it all. I ate it all. She doesn't want food, she wants snacks. Snacks is greater than food. Than loving. And it cares, insta-kill again. Where are you going? It's going, like, plate! I see a plate! I can nick it! I can nick it for snacks. I have a little Yorkie. She's getting on in age, though. She's like mostly blind now and deaf. I think we're getting close to the point where I might have to put her down at some point. Well, if she ever starts suffering there, I might have to. No, it's coming, but it's always the worst thing, right? When you have to put down a pet. Yeah. She's got to be like, I mean, she's pretty old at this point. She's like got to be like 15, 16 at least, which is dog years. That's ancient. Yeah. Still loves the cuddles, though. Loves licking my hand. Stop licking my hand. Right, stop fucking. No, yeah, I know you're going right to the plate. Stop it. No. No, I know. Yeah. Go away. Duggos. Sure. Murdered that armor. Why is it that any enemies that cast mirror always get a second turn? It's not fair. I know for a fact when I cast mirror, I'm definitely not going to get a free turn. Did I get the treasure room yet? I did. Let's go up. So it should be 5 floors, and then 6th floor is probably going to be the boss room, considering it's like 1 to 6 has these things. So, shit. Can I cancel? A wyvern. But why though? It's a lot of clowns. And of course they're casters. Well, rip Wookie. You survived. The Wookiee never uses that super attack against bosses, I've noticed. It's not fair. Preemptive strikes, sweet. Gotta love those preemptive strikes. You would think you would get those more often when you're behind an enemy, but you only get it about like 1 out of every 5 times. I guess because it's easy to get behind an enemy. Just stun them and keep, attacking to spend time while you're behind them. So now that I say that, we're gonna get preemptive strikes from here on out. Oop. Some fast hornets. I was thinking that Wain can heal, because he's the quickest one to access. You don't use his magic in battle ever, because you're going to be using him to attack things. So he's the perfect person to top up everybody's health. We have all these goddess tiers. I mean, we got tons of goddess tiers. Those oh shit. I love when that happens. Destroy laser. Triple attack. Those things love their AoE attacks. They always hit columns or rows, and they're fast as shit. Alright. Up on the stairs yet. More treasure. These treasure rooms usually have crap anyways. You can ignore those and not really worry too much. Other than goddess tiers, but the only thing that's worth picking up. Try to kill these guys before they decapitate us. Boomerang. Alright, so it should be the last floor before a normal floor, or like a pre-generated one. I'm assuming, unless there's actually 12 floors. Because there's stuff from 1 to 6th floor, and there's stuff from 7th to 13th floor, and then stuff from the 14th to 20th. So there might be there's either 2 extra landings, or you're just gonna transition to like a new couple floors, new enemies, and shit wants to kill us. Well, yes and no. I mean, you get up to 9. Most of the time, you're only controlling 3. Oops, you're controlling 3 at a time, anyways. I mean, it's more, I guess, more for boss fights that you're, you know, strategically choosing different enemy or different characters to use. It's like, all right, have this person buff. You know, it's usually what I do is have a couple characters buff in battle at the beginning of the fight, and then have my main attackers just go ham. Oh, okay, so I guess there isn't a landing here, so it's probably 12 floors then. So next floor we're probably gonna get some new stuff. We're gonna have to start searching for more text on the 7th floor. There's probably gonna be some new enemies as well. So we'll probably have to go up to the 13th floor, and then we'll probably fight a boss, and then we'll get sent off and do some other stuff, and then eventually come back here at the end of this continent to go up to the 20th floor and fight the Sinistral and kill him then. Just like every other continent. Shit. That's great. The stupidest thing about this, though, is that if your front row dies, it's game over. So you could have like 9 characters, 6 of which are probably still perfectly usable. If for some reason there's like a super attack, let's say an enemy casts Destroy, and you know Destroy has a chance of killing every character in your party, right? But they only end up killing the front row of your characters. So like say the front row character is just roll a bad RNG thing, you just game overed, even though there's still 6 characters left alive. That's pretty bullshit. I gotta say. Like why is that a thing? That's just an extra like stupid twist they threw in there just for reasons, I guess. Like I don't know, that doesn't make sense why when the front line goes down you get a game over. Should be just every character. I mean, odds are if your front line is dead, you're probably not surviving much longer anyways, so... But no. Can't do that. Was that a companion? Oh, who's gonna die now? Freaking hell. It seems like Samurai is like 100% guarantee or whatever, because I've never seen it fail. It's pretty bullshit. God damn it. I never tried this sword here. It's supposed to be like a life sword. I'm wondering if it actually heals heals people if I hit them with it. Let's try it. Never mind. So I hit the enemy with it and it missed, so I just remembered about that. I don't know why I cast Stronger. Strongest and Stronger are practically the same heal. It's like 100 health difference. Which I guess in his case is a decent difference from 150 to 250. But for her, it's like the difference between 300 or 250 to 350. Or no, 250. It was like 350 to 450 or something like that. It's like negligible. For almost double the cost. It's fine, keep hitting him, he needs the IP back. That's one part that sucks if you die. If you die from an insta-kill, which is often, since the kills basically instantly kill you, then you lose all your IP. So that's the worst part about insta-kills in this game. Not losing the experience, because I mean you can make the experience back easily enough if you want to, but losing your entire IP pool, especially when you're near the top floor and about to go into a boss fight, and like, oh no, we gotta go grind for IP. It's kind of stupid. Okay, so I guess 7th floor was the... So the next match is 7th to 13th floor, so if I go up to 13, the 14th floor probably has another landing. But I won't be doing that till later. And of course, Wain has no IP, so... So I'm gonna go into a boss fight without any IP on Wain. Kinda sucks. How much IP does he have right now? He's got 27. Freaking hell. Whatever. It's the kill. Nothing here. Two items. One. So another chest. Oh, that's easy when they're in chests. Two. Who are you? Lord of this tower. Lord of this tower? So then, are you causing the earthquakes? That is right. I can even demolish a town like Tanva instantly. Don't be ridiculous. I won't let you do such a thing. What are you going to do? I will beat you. Oh wait, that guy's very strong. Who are you? Doesn't matter, but he's seriously strong. We're helping you. That'll be great. Trying to think if I have any equipment to move around. I don't think so. Alright. Buffs. Force field, go. slow as shit considering Seena went before him. It's pretty sad. Mirror might be a good idea here. I definitely want to be casting Mirror. Yeah, exactly. The dungeons in this game are... Think Ancient Cave, but the entire game is Ancient Cave. It's horrible. Very badly designed dungeons. What? Mirror's single target? Well then, guess we're not using Mirror. Start moitering him here. Steal his shit. Let's do a final dance. That's a good amount of damage there. That's just 5,000 damage, you know. It's slightly helping, I guess, yeah. Is that gonna raise everybody's attack power? Oh wow. It's actually a really nice ability if it raises everybody's attack power. Which it does, holy shit. Alright. I like her. Oh no, it took a little bit of damage. Not bad, but I've already read all of your moves. Well, that was easy. Thanks, Jan. You did it, Jan. I mean, we did do like 10,000 damage or so. Yeah, he was very strong, but I had help. I was able to win. It'll be peaceful again, so... Are you getting married to Sammy? Yeah, well, he just raises this flag again. Rip Sammy. Or rip, Jan. You're a lucky fellow, you. Don't be jealous, hahaha. Say, if you'd like, please come to my wedding. Yeah, you're not gonna make it to your wedding. I'll come to your funeral, though. Yeah. Yeah, wedding. Hope to see you there. What's going on? Is that the same Taos we were up against? No, it's gotta be him. And does that mean that this Jan guy is really strong? No, that's not possible. He's not weak, but not strong enough to beat Taos. So then... I don't know. Let's go back to the town for now. I don't know why I'm searching these. We already did like a chest check and we already picked up the 2 chests. It's just, you know, nature. save and see if I can go further up. I doubt it though. Let's not go on for now, but treasure. Fine. Gotta love games that do that. That was the worst thing on the first tower we went to, because there was literally a chest that was like 2 feet away that ended up having a sword when we came back, but it was like 2 feet away from where you were standing, but the game would not let you go past that point, because, oh no, we shouldn't go there right now. It's like, but there's a chest right there! Just go 2 feet, pick it up, and then turn back. That's fine if you turn back, just pick up the chest. But nope. It had a sword. That would have been useful, you know, before we came back, but... He was like the ultimate tease. I went to beat the guy in the tower. He's cool. He's super cool. He's about to die. R.I.P. Jen. Wedding is going on at the church now. How romantic. I want to marry soon, too. Should we go to the church, or should we just like wait outside and wait for it to collapse? I guess we won't have to. Huh. Poor Jan, didn't even make it to his honeymoon. You want to do that to yourself? Why? This would be an interesting game to like try to speedrun though, considering you can basically dodge most of the enemies. You could probably, I mean, if you somehow find a good way of like getting tons of XP on a character, which I mean, I don't know, like if let's say 3/4 of your party is dead and you kill something, do you get more experience? I don't think you do. I don't think the experience is split up per character. It's just you have like 1,000 XP and everybody gets 1,000 XP kind of thing. Congratulations, Sammy. You look beautiful. Thank you. Oh, Jen, finally took Sammy away from me. Ha ha ha, sorry. You lucky stiff. Take care of Sammy, alright? Of course. Eurist. Congratulations, Jen and Sammy. Be one with nature. Well, he's gonna be back with nature real soon. For the next 20 seconds. Thanks. I'll be happier than ever. And here comes the death. Ha ha ha, happiness means nothing in the face of terror. This voice. Who is this guy? Jan, I'm scared. Sammy, you're safe with me. You're still alive. You fool, did you think I would die so easily? What do you want from us? You bestow a gift of pure terror. I already know your moves. I do not fear you. Fear does not only come from fighting strong enemies. What do you mean? This is what I mean. Sammy, are you alright? Yes, I think I'm okay. You, what did you do to Sammy? Ha ha ha, the real terror begins now. What? Sammy, what's wrong? Don't come near me, no! Sammy, it's me. Thanos. The girl sees you as a beast. What? Controlled by fear, she will harm those around her. Indiscriminately, draw your sword. Die! Such incredible power. I don't believe this. Her power is now equal to my own. Damn, wake up, Sammy. Smell like poo. She will not stop until either you or she is dead. Ha ha ha, feel the terror of being killed by your own dear lover. Wain, I'm going to stop Sammy. It's useless. She really is as strong as Dallas. We can't stop her unless we get serious. Sammy, don't you recognize me? No. This is bad. Sammy's gonna hurt everyone. What should we do? There has to be a way. Sammy, snap out of it. We're not so in love with Jan. Ah. I know you can overcome it. Regain your will. Ah. Ah. Stop, Sammy. Jan, no. Sammy's scared of you. If you get close to her, things could be worse. Sammy, rather than make you a murderer... Grr. You would think, right? Rip Jan. Jan, why have you stabbed yourself? Sammy is scared of me. If I die, Sammy will return to normal. I can't let Sammy commit a crime. There must have been another way. There wasn't. Eurist. Take care of Sammy. Jan? Why? Good. You're back to normal, Sammy. We met him on top of the tower when he was defeating Daos. That's about the only knowledge of him. Jan. It's alright, Sammy. It didn't hurt anyone. No, don't go, Jan. Open your eyes. Sammy, I love you. Jan, answer me, Jan. No! Huh, that was a boring ending. Killing himself proved that he's just another stupid human. Shut up. Shut your filthy mouth. You dare speak to me that way. You must want to end your life. Not bad. You must pay for what you just did. Wain. I mean, I don't have any IP, but sure. It sucks when you go from a boss fight to a boss fight. You kinda don't really have AP left. I guess we do. I guess we got a whole bunch of IP or something. Force field. Right. Let's move everybody around. Over here. Force field. Vital aim. Force field. It's got a really shitty speed, that's for sure. Ow. Yeah, the boss music. Final dots, go. Casual 5,000 damage. So he's always got like 20,000 health. Well, he had 20,000 health, now he's got like less. God, I was gonna say, like, goddamn it, he did that again, but he somehow survived that. Still haven't stolen this shit yet. Oh yeah, the attack boost. Good that she has that. Trust dice. Hadouken a Phoenix. Oh, what? Wait, so the curse dice? Which one was the one that raised attack power? Oh, never mind. So, some strong humans are here. I think we'll enjoy this. Yeah, I guess we're not actually gonna kill them until we get to the top. Running away? Running away? Haha, we'll just have you face true terror. Ha 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 ha. Damn, he's so strong. I don't know. I think we had a chance. We already dealt like half of his health and damage there. Yeah, but it's not impossible to win. Jan, please rest in peace. You'll let me go with you? For my friend? What, new character? Yeah, of course. I'm Wain. I'm Eurus. My disbelief is to live in harmony with nature. But now I must go against everything until I defeat Daos. Let's go to the Tower of Sorrow. Can't go now. The cave to the Tower of Sorrow has collapsed. Must be Daos' doing. What should we do? We can't go by land or by sea. By air? We're not birds, though. To the scientist! There's an odd scientist at the town called Mologolo on the inner sea. We might find a way if we go there. Mologolo? Alright, let's go there. Terms a big scrub, yep. Alright, so we got I'm not sure if Eurus is a he or she. It's hard to tell. Either way, we can replace, man, what the hell? 235 health? We're gonna replace Randolph, but not much health, not much more health than Randolph. What color is... blue? Another healer type. Do I want to use Eurus? It's like a... Maybe it's another healer type? We already have enough healer types. But they use a sword. Use an attack, 345, but... Well, no, not really. 600 and... Yeah, the music in this game is definitely great. No complaints with the music in it. Kind of IP skills. Here they have revive. Recovers all members. Oh, okay, so it's just a full group revive. Because that could be useful. I mean, mind you, you revive everybody and they will all die again, because, you know, this game hates that. So I'm assuming this is going to be just another healer. Yeah. He's champion. So it's basically another healer type character. With really shitty MP. So... I guess you're staying in the back row. You're not joining the main party, sorry. Okay, so this one doesn't always work, because we used it this time and it didn't raise everybody's power. So it has a chance of just failing. Still, that seems like a really good ability if it goes off. Just thinking about him makes me cry. Engagement ring. Stole his engagement ring. He doesn't need that, he's dead. Bargained at the stores. This engagement ring gives me a better price at stores. I mean, I guess it's good if we go to the next town. We already, like, upgraded everything we can at the expensive town there, but... just have to remember that I have it. See if it has any good stats other than that, though. Nope. No. Well, that probably answers the question whether... well, not really. I was gonna say, that probably answers the question whether Eurus is a guy or girl. Because they weren't able to use the engagement ring, which all the other girls are able to use. But then you can use the bunny ring, which all the other girls can use, plus him. So... and all, yeah. All of them can use the witch ring. I don't know how the hell an engagement ring gives you like a discount at stores. Look at me, I've got a big rock on my finger. You can get a discount here, because you've got money. You have strongest, because why not? They do have valor though, so I mean that's a potential there, just the ability of having another person that can revive. I can probably tag them in during maybe boss battles over Seena. Because Seena is basically useless in boss battles. Like, I'm never going to use magic in boss battles, like her magic, like her attack magic, I should say. So having another person that can do group heals and or revive might be useful. But the problem is the MP. Like, 99 MP. Like, you can't cast anything with that. That's like 3 casts of like the AoE heal. It's horrible. I don't know. In terms of attack power, kind of sucks. Yeah, I think just gonna keep in the back row. Alright. We need to heal up after that fight. No, we get a free heal. Cast warp inside of towns. Malogolo. And then Fire Dragon. Never gonna use that though. Yeah. Don't know why I bought that, but whatever. I got a pretty decent idea in terms of like, because there's 4 continents, and the middle continent, which is almost guaranteed to be where the Death Island or Doom Island, or whatever the hell they call it, is going to show up. So right now we're getting towards the end of the 3rd continent. So we started on the bottom left side, the Epsis, and we did Lidal continent. Now we're kind of finishing off the Fanti continent. So right now we gotta get the scientist guy. Then we're probably gonna go back up the tower, defeat the Sinistral. So that'll be the 3rd continent done. Then we gotta go down to Rosflet continent. So we're probably about almost 3/4, I guess. I don't know how big the Doom island is going to be, if it's just going to be a big dungeon or if it's going to have like a lot of other stuff, but I'd say we're probably close to 3/4 done, be my guess. Either way, I mean, it's probably going to be a good like 50+ hour game, easily. Okay, it's like, where am I going? Gotta go talk to the scientist dude. Out of my way. Mr. Scientist. Ugh, where are you? Where's Bill Nye? There's Bill. Wait, where'd Bill Nye go? He used to be here. Professor Isaac's skills, almost art. He's more of an illusionist than a scientist. His skill defies the imagination of the audience. Is he waiting at the cave, maybe? He's not in his lab. Mr. Isaac isn't here right now. He is at Golo Golo Island. Okay, that's that little island in the middle there. Did that one have a locked door? He's got that egg key that... Maybe it's for this thing. Professor Isaac went to dig up hot springs. Some spoopy music. One chest. One treasure, not necessarily a chest. But... It's a hot spring. So refreshing. That heal us up for a minute. I don't think we were hurt, but... Alright, where's that secret item? I don't think it really matters anyways. It's probably just some... Well, no, sometimes you do get some, like, rare weapons or whatever. So it's somewhere in here. It's not in the obvious spots. It's not inside of the, it's not inside of the lanterns or anything. Could be in a corner somewhere. Oop, don't walk back on that. It's always fun trying to find these needle in the haystack ones. Screw it. Okay, so Gullah Gullah Cave. We picked up the... Not picked up, but we killed this with that a while back. Solid attack is in here. There's only one ancient text to find. I say, no matter how I go, I'm gonna encounter that thing. Well, it seems like I have a lot of party members, but I can only use 3 of them at a time, so... It does look impressive, though. So I can choose one of these 3 to use. I mean, you're usually going to use him, because he's our more powerful one. But can you choose one of these 3? He's got, like, anti-ghost attacks. Choose one of these 3. Which is basically her, because, you know, power. And the Wookiee just attacks by himself, so he's kind of a 4th character. Since he's got his own thing, we can't control him in any way. Only upside of having multiple party members is during boss fights, because you can... You know, you have like casters that can heal, that can buff and stuff like that, but most of the time you're just using your biggest damage dealer, melee damage dealers, and just doing that every fight. It's like 0 strategy for most battles. My treasure. There we go. Solid attack. Quick attack, speed times 3. Eh. Just gives us more speed. I guess it could be good for Wain, actually. For Wain, just to give him, like, more attack speed. Mummies. Oh, mummy. Trying to get everybody stunned. It's funny how like the entire front row didn't get paralyzed. I didn't get the small treasure room yet. Might have another solid attack. Not that it probably... Jeez, almost ran into that ninja. Not that it would be useful or anything, but... Where did I get the small room? No, I didn't. It's gotta be up here. Right here? Yeah. There. So I need 24 yellow, so I just have to move around. This for now. Starter pin. Stone golems. Tanky as shit, probably. It's a good time for my wiki to use his, like, defense debuff thing. If I do it in this last turn, probably. No? No bubbles? Cockatrice. Cockatoris? Or Cockatoris? Can't have COCK in the Nintendo game, that would be bad. A rated E game. Cockatoris. It's a penisatrice. I was like clitoris and cock fused. I mean, at some point they had to make a cockatrice, so that's technically correct. Second one. This cool 1,000 damage there from our Wookiee. Now, one day I want to see him do that on a boss fight. Let's get a nice cool 1,000 damage. He's usually one of the first to die though, so eh. We should be raising these just to like increase our attack power and all that stuff. Everybody's rated up to like 24. Just more power, more power! I'm gonna run to some spells and I can be able to afford them. Damn it, a chest. You got us tears. Let's see, I haven't found the small one yet. There's only one spot left. Kill the buffalo. Stick Lufia for Lunar? Yeah. That's a common thing. They're very, very similar in name. They're both 5 characters long, they both start with LU. So JRPGs. And both of them have like subpar sequels on portable systems. They said there's no flying cat. That is true. Double punch. It's like we need any more treasure or any more experience. Just make our way down to the bottom. Everybody wants to murder me. Yes and no. You can have up to 9 party members in your party, but you can only have 3 of them attacking at once. So in battle, you can only have 1 person per column that attacks. So I can have one of these 3 attack, one of these 3, and one of these 3. The exception is a Moose here. He has his own AI. He's an NPC, so we can't control him, so he attacks for free. So we technically have 4 characters that can attack per turn. Yeah, exactly. So, like, in boss battles especially, you know, like, the ones down at the bottom are mostly support, so heals, magic attacks, and miscellaneous. You know, we got our thief here, usually starts off the battle debuffing the enemy and, like, stealing stuff. He just exists. And then you have our main damage dealers on top. So yeah, most battles I start off with like buffing everybody and then just going ham. That seems to work pretty well. The thief is also the fastest, so I can get him to like throw on like a heal with items and whatnot if I need to. Six usable characters for battle? Yeah, probably. I mean, typically, most RPGs go for, like, the 4. 4 seems to be the perfect mix of, like, you know, perfect mix of magic and melee and... Hey, Sparrows, how's it going? Ew. Run away! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 3. I hate games that force 3 on you. I mean, stuff like Final Fantasy works well because all your characters can kind of do everything. You can kind of customize your characters with materia, so that's one way of doing 3. But if you have a game that has kind of like character classes for the most part, then 3 feels like way too few. Because you typically have one person healing, and then the other 2 people are like doing damage, right? 5, I don't know, 5 definitely feels a little too much. But 4 is the perfect kind of mix. Yeah, 4 plus guest, yeah. Like an uncontrollable character. I mean, obviously tactical RPGs is the exception. 4 in a tactical RPG would be horrible. Yep. Mama is. iPad 8 generation, nice. Can play some cool mobile games. I know, cool and mobile games usually don't go well together. Probably when you try to be hip, yeah. 6 seems a little too much. I mean, this one probably just... You know, this game probably just wanted to say it had 9 characters, or like a 9-player party. I mean, you technically do, but... And the stupidest thing, too, is that if your entire front row dies, everybody, you get a game over. You can have 6 characters left alive. As soon as, you know, these 3 die, it's game over. And everybody else is alive. It's like, why? I still have 6 people that can attack, that can heal, that can revive, but nope. You dead. So yeah, you definitely want to have your tankiest dudes in front. Your healers in front, you're screwed. Not that you would do that anyways, but... Although I guess if you get it back attacked or something, that could be a potential. I don't understand the logic of that either. Like, it doesn't make sense why, you know, if your front row dies, everybody's dead. Like, odds are, if your front row is dead, you're probably in trouble anyways. And you're probably close to death, but why make it like a guaranteed game over? Yeah. Like, oh shit, they did. Better book it. And the worst part too is the enemies can attack anybody in your 9 party. So the enemies can hit anyone, but you only have 3 guys attacking at once. So that part's kind of bullshit. I can see AoE attacks hitting everybody, but enemies should not be able to hit anybody other than the attacking characters. Although in a way, obviously if you did that, then you have a lot more potential of getting a game over. But if they got rid of the front line guys dying, you get a game over thing, and making it so the enemies can only attack the people who are attacking, then I don't know. Oh god, yeah. Those are definitely the worst. You get like a group of 5 people or whatever, and I can see if it's like a permadeath thing where there's no way of reviving people. But when you get a game where, you know, reviving is a thing, and anybody else dies in battle, you can revive them and continue on, but as soon as the main dude dies, it's game over. Like, why? Like, I could revive this guy. Nope. You did. You're screwed. It's like, it makes no sense. Yeah, those are the worst. Like, the only time that should ever take effect is that permadeath style game. Like, if you're playing, you know, like a Fire Emblem game. Some of the earlier Fire Emblem games, and the main character of the story dies, well, you know, kind of hard to continue the story without the main character. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Main character dying and insta-death combined is like the worst game decision ever. Worst game design ever. Like, seriously. You don't have insta-death in a game where the main character dies, you get an instant game over. That's obvious. But yeah, apparently SMT didn't get the memo. Too experienced to level up, wow. Assuming this is a 10th floor dungeon like most of the other ones so far. What's that new attack we got? It was solid attack? Yeah. 54, so it'd be like 40. 40, no, wouldn't be 45. 35, I guess? Yeah, we run 35 normally. Times 1.5 for the 54. Somebody's gonna die. Oh, she survived somehow. Samurai, so it doesn't insta-kill one of our frontline dudes. That's the worst thing when you have your IP up to 100 and like, oh, you're dead now. RIP IP. Poor buffaloes. If only they didn't have such tasty wings. B7. See, a skeleton doesn't seems like a smart one, so. Doing things like on a corner to you because you have no way of dodging out of the way. Unless you can find an exit, obviously. And everybody's stunned. Ray. Let's move him around so we can get him to attack too. Ruby gets to do something. They can summon a fire dragon or something. Totally looks like a dragon. Oh shit, that's right. Mirror. Guess he killed the weakest dude. One time we actually used magic. He got goddamn mirror on. Oh, she gets a double attack with those cards? Ah. I was not aware. I mean, probably still not going to use her, but that's where her attack power is not that great. I wonder if that's considered a range attack too, like, doesn't matter where you put her in the party. That's what I want. Yeah, attack times 2. Interesting. So she has the equivalent to run 600 attack power then. So, not as strong as these other people. I mean, Ima only has 600 actually. It's almost as strong as Ima. Sort of, I mean... Although she does have the 10% chance of critting, so times 2, so that could potentially be good. Oh, let's try her. All this time I've been ignoring a potentially good character. We'll see if she can attack in the back row. Or do the same damage in the back row, I should say. I guess the downside is her speed. She's slow. Okay. That's the problem with double attack. Something has a lot of defense. You're not getting through it. Yeah. Well, I know she has that, I mean, that cursed dice ability is really strong if it works. It's like, costs you 25 IP and has a chance, mind you, so it can fail, of buffing everybody's attack power in your party, so that's a really good buff. Everybody just gets like a big attack boost. But if it fails, then, you know, you just wasted your turn, basically. But during a boss fight, you know, if it fails, you just reload and try again, right? Damn it. It's gonna go this way or this way? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This way. Got it. Oh, freaking hydras. Curious about this one here. Successful damage increases. Let's try damage dice. Rip Clown. So probably just has like a random spell that it casts. Doesn't seem good. What the hell? Yes and no. I mean, sometimes he gets that super attack there. He does a really good damage with it. There's a couple abilities that he uses that are pretty good. There's the double attack one, does pretty good damage and seems to crit every time. And of course that super attack where the screen goes black is a really strong one. But he never seems to do that against bosses, first of all. I don't know if it's based on if he's getting IP and he uses up his IP automatically kind of thing. Actually, I guess I could check with this. Of course, you have no control over him in battle. Yes, his IP is 100, so I don't think it has anything to do with IP. So it's just AI just decides, all right, I'm doing the super attack all of a sudden. Yeah, I mean, the biggest upside to him is it's a free character. You get a free attacker. So you get 4 attacks instead of 3, which is nice. Of course, yeah, it's no equipment, so stat-wise kind of sucks, but hey. 5? Charger with the mouth. Yeah, good point. I mean, he kind of looks like he'd have a mouth. You don't see it, but I mean, the shape of his beard. Got a lemming here. I thought there's 5 chests, so there's probably at least one thing kind of hiding in like the walls or whatever. There's 3 here. I didn't see a save point anywhere, which kind of worries me. Let's make sure we're healed up before we... Although I guess they do give us a chance of healing before a boss fight or whatever. There's definitely a boss there, I can see its legs. Oh, it's not a boss. I totally thought that was like some sort of weird boss thing, like, you know, like, oh man, we're gonna fight some sort of weird, like, bird thing. Who are you? Are you the Professor Isaac? Yes, I'm the greatest scientist and illusionist, Isaac Shaya. What is that machine? Well, this machine digs holes in the ground. Digs a hole down to the water source and creates a hot spring. I have the hot spring soon, just look. Switch on. Went to bed last night at 11 PM, woke up at 1:30 AM with a panic attack. Oof. Sounds like a fun day there. Slept till 4, and went back to sleep at 4, and then slept till 1:30. Well, I guess you got your 8 hours in. You're 12 hours in. Ugh, it's never fun. Yeah, I know the feeling. Sometimes, yeah, just can't sleep. It sucks. It shakes a lot, doesn't it? This is supposed to shake, but not this much. Wait a second. Isn't there something wrong? No, we must be close to hitting the water source. Do not worry. Are you kidding, old man? No, shaking isn't natural. Moo moo. Moose doesn't seem to like it either. I'm getting a bad feeling. The wall has collapsed. Dargon. It's coming out both ends. That's never fun. Did you eat something bad, or did you just been sick for the last little while? Moo moo. Roar, roar. A fire dragon? What's going on, man? Machine must have woken up in the hibernating fire dragon. Stupid. What kind of scientist are you? Why didn't you think of that? What are you going to do about this situation? Don't worry. We'll fight the fire. We'll fight fire with water we dug up. The water came up. You're safe now. But this water's dirty. It's black. You're right. And it smells, too. This says... What is it? It seems that we have an oil field, not a hot spring. Ah, yeah, that could do it. Drink some coffee before bed. Huh? An oil field? So then this black stuff is... It's oil! You idiot. Why did you want to add oil to fire? Thought we'd have to fight the dragon, I guess not. Professor, where did you come from? Where's everybody else? They're all dead. Haha, nothing is impossible for a genius. Huh? Are we still alive? Here we go. Yeah, I guess so. It's a miracle. Because everybody else hid in Wayne's pockets. Ha ha ha, this is truly an illusion. Don't pat yourself on the back. Oh, sorry, but everyone's fine, so it's alright. No, it's not. Don't get so mad. Say, aren't you here to discuss something with me? I bet you there's, where that dragon came out, there's probably, like, chests down there, because there was 2 other chests we didn't find. I mean, they could have been just in the environment, but I'm almost positive there's going to be something hiding behind there, so we'd probably have to go back down to get those treasures. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I'll use an apology. Really, old man? I'm Isaac, not old man, kid. Kid? What's Wayne? That's Wayne to you. You have a fresh mouth. Anyways, what do you want? We have to beat someone at the Tower of Sorrow. We can't use the path to get to the tower anymore. So we're wondering if you had any good ideas. Oh, well, that's easy. Really? But how? Just fly there. What are you doing, or what are you going to do? Turn us into birds? No, my ancestors have invented a flying machine about 200 years ago. Not that anyone could build them, though. But I can do it in no time. Is that true? Looks like you don't trust me. Do you have a ship? Yeah, I have one. Then we'll make that into an airship. Bring it to my lab. We're modifying the ship right away. Start preparing. Professor, we don't have any floatanium. Or floatium. Floatanium. What? Gone already? I tried to fly a house and broke it last month. Professor? Alright, then I guess I'll have to go get it. So before I modify the ship, we must get floatium. Where can we get it? It's in the temple, which entrance is north of Mount Tanba. Mount Tanba... Okay, that's the other direction. What exactly is floatium? It's a magical stone that kept Doom Island in the air. Or some near the Tower of Sorrow. Getting floatium is our priority for now. Okay, so the doctor has joined us now. Multi-knife. He's got a safety hat. So is he like a magic... I noticed he had like a whole bunch of tools for sale in the shop, so I'm assuming he uses tools somehow. It's probably one of his ancient arts or something. Let's give him this. It's 40. His attack power and MAP. I'm sure he's going to be more useful than... Like, the only upside right now of Randolph is that he's adding to our attack power. This guy could be useful in... Let's go get those... There's a whole bunch of items in the shop here. They're clearly made for him. Swiss knife. There's stuff like slate speaker, music box. Otherwise, I can't switch weapons in battle, right? So. I mean, I wouldn't be using them like normal attacks, anyways. Yeah, in terms of like, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's more room for too many other people. Probably in the last continent, I'm assuming. So, the question is, do I want to use this guy? Like, he's probably gonna get some unique IP skills. That's the main upside. Question is, who would I put in? Like right now, like Ruby, the only thing I'm gonna be using her for possibly is for her IP skill here, her cursed dice. This guy could potentially be better. Question is attack power and MEP to who? Everybody? Just to him, probably? What does the shaft do? Shaft raises all DFP and speed. So, I mean, that raises everybody's DFP and speed. That could be really good. Really good to start off the boss fight with. I mean, definitely better than Randolph, but Randolph basically is there for extra attack power. I mean, in the end, better support would probably be better than attack power. I don't know. Like Randolph I never used in battle, so if he's replacing anybody, it'd be Randolph. What does yellow give us? Is it defense? Milkman? A video to see if you had any of the 1990s face football cards. Oh yeah. Yours is one that like probably will never get usage. 20. What's Crash do? I don't have that. Or you guys can use some of these, So yours is kind of like a cross between Ima and... but it just sucks in general. So 1994 magic cards? Yeah, one day. One day. Noise could be useful. There. Does he have any spells, actually? Okay, so he's also a, he's also like a generic caster, too. He has more magic than, Eurist, anyways. City of Brass. $57. That's a good deal for one card. I wonder if he learns Valor, because that would be really nice if he can heal, or if he can revive as well. Which town had Valor? I think it was the last town. City of Brass tapped, it deals 1 damage to you. Mana tap, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. I'm assuming that's good. I never play Magic. But sounds like it's probably good. Potentially. Very likely. Alright, let's go get the, go back down this dungeon here, go where the dragon was. We're probably gonna have to fight the dragon, I'm sure. Should have saved at the end first, though, but whatever. Yeah, I can imagine. Professor, please be very careful. Koro? Godzilla! Gojira! Alright, so let's just make our way to the bottom here. Let's ignore the enemies and the treasures. Had to check. Oh yeah. This Godzilla and Magic the Gathering. It's kind of weird. Guess just a promotional thing kind of thing. He really wants us to have some solid attacks. Walking Dead's doing a cross promo. Oh yeah. Guess you gotta push those magic cards. What do you want, Doggo? What do you want? Yeah, anytime it's like a limited time thing, you know the value's gonna go up. But love limited time. Nice. Wasn't Godzilla? Is it supposed to have one, or is like is it a guaranteed thing in there? It sucked. Yeah, it's about freaking time, eh? Freaking EA there. He keeps pushing, try to like do the whole like, oh yeah, loot boxes aren't gambling, they're surprise mechanics. Well, they got a nice surprise mechanic there of 10 million euros. He is getting hit everywhere. And that's their own fault for keep trying to push all that bullshit. Alright, so that was one item. Is there a chest up here? No chest, but there might be... yeah, found a miracle. So all the way down here for a miracle. I mean, that kind of sucks. I was hoping for something better, but... get win them all. Let's make sure there's nothing else. That's it. Oops. Not where I meant to go. Tonba. Ah, I was hoping Isaac might be able to learn Valor, but whatever. Firebird. I don't really care about giving him any sort of attack magic. I'm never going to use it. Oh yeah, exactly. EA keeps trying to like say, oh yeah, it's not gambling, but most governments are basically stepping in and saying, yeah, it is. Regarding never said Pokemon. Everybody knows Pokemon, but I mean, there's quite a few actually in the Game Boy Color. The other biggest franchise other than Pokemon is probably the Dragon Warrior franchise. 1, 2, 3, well, 1 and 2 together as a game. 3 and Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2 are all in Game Boy Color. They're all fantastic games. Right, Doggo, why did you have to sleep on my left hand? It's hard to move with a dog on your hand. can move my thumb. That's about the only thing I can move. Luckily, this game doesn't need Twitch reaction times. Maybe goes north of Mount Tanba, the shrine, right? Maybe you have to go through, like, let's take a look at the map here. Can I go like this side? I mean, I can't go through the cave, so. Ship, maybe. Okay, so how do I get to the shrine then? Oh, maybe there's a beach there? It did not look like a beach. Oh, one stick around. Well, 444 LP. It's not worth fighting those things. I mean, I guess if you really need LP, but then just do regular encounters anyways and get the LP that way. Three items. There's two there. Oh. It's obviously one hidden one. Question is where? I have the key to this place. Let's go. There you go. Revive. Yeah, they do look very similar. Inba Shrine, I think I had to list that, yeah. Shadow Dance and Heal Force in here. This one. Go. I've never tried it inside one of these dungeons. Probably tells you, like, ones that are inside of... Probably counts the ones that are inside of plants and whatnot. 4. So that means there's no... There's 4, there's no, like, big hidden rooms, only a small hidden room. Otherwise it'd be at least 5. Heal Force. Let's see what this one does. Covers allies' HP next to you. 1/2. Okay, so it's basically a stronger version of I'm assuming it's a stronger version of First Aid. So it's probably recovers allies in that row, the row of your choosing, 1/2 of your maximum hit points. And of course, the only people that can use it are the ones that don't have any hit points. Great. At least Day could use the other one. Day had a lot of hit points. So it's basically useless. Melphus is the most help. Freaking Hydras. One thing I wish is AoEs wouldn't take so long to cast. Like, you have to wait for the animations to go through 9 characters, and then you have to wait for the damage numbers to go through 9 characters. Like, you couldn't have streamlined that? Couldn't have made, like, just some sort of just one sprite in the middle that just hits everything? Then have the numbers come up or something. Like, I don't know. I'm sure they could have done something that would have improved the animation time of those. Wonder who has the worst magic defense out of everybody. Lamia's got a lot of hit points, but she does not have good defense. Magic Torrent? Is this supposed to be Magic Treant? For sure that's supposed to be Treant, not Torrent. I don't know if that was like a... I don't know if that was a stylistic choice or just, you know, mistranslation. I'm going with mistranslation. Because Torrent makes no sense for a tree. Who? Doesn't he have some Vidya games? Who's gonna die? Oh, nobody apparently. destroying all the architecture. This work is worth $80 Canadian. Oh yeah. Reprint 2010 is worth. That's usually the case, right? Now does the reprint look basically the same as the other one? I imagine, you know, the year is different, but... I imagine local shops probably, like, you know, up the price a lot more. It's probably not worth $80. They're selling it for $80. It's like eBay, right? Never look at the currently selling. Gotta look at the recently sold to see how much something goes for. Yeah, so you gotta keep a watchful eye. I remember they did that recently with Yakuza, actually, on the PS2. Yakuza 1 and 2 were going for like pretty high prices because, you know, it's Yakuza. And then Sega decided, like, hey, let's do a reprint of these. But they look identical as far as I can tell. I don't know if there's even any different copyright dates, but they kind of dropped the prices of Yakuza 1 too. Oh yeah. Nobody thought he would amount to being any good. He surprised them all. You want Duggo? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Can I get down? Shadow Dance. Oh yeah. He showed them, I guess. Attack 2 to 8 times, well. Well, she can already use it. Done. It's gonna be an expensive one. Notre Dame. It's my... Yeah, I guess the chat's broken again, isn't it? Why does it do that? I had that happening last week too. It just like gets stuck. I don't know if it catches up after a little bit, or if it just, you know, gets stuck for good. Let's give it a minute just to see if it like somehow just kicks in and starts working again. I'm curious. Because I imagine if it just keeps happening randomly, I mean, chat would be stuck for a lot longer than, you know, a couple minutes. Alright, I want to see how much that Shadow Dance thing costs. I'm assuming it's going to be like a pretty high amount anyways. Shadow Dance 90, yeah, that's figured. So, I mean, worst case scenario it does 2 attacks, best case scenario it does 8. Compare that to like Scatter Mist, which basically always does 3 times damage. Yeah, I mean, that's probably exactly what it is, because I mean, I'm using the Nightbot one, or the Night Dev chat thing. Like on my laptop, it's fine, but obviously the extension is kind of hanging up somehow. It's getting stuck. So it could be just their servers that they use. Let's find out. Here, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back and see if it fixes itself or not. I'll just reset it. Be back in just a minute.